It's not Iran will win, and nice, Iran is going to become a very powerful state in the region. If we go further, and this we actually do escalate, and with the other map, I'll explain what I think the real issues are going to be between now and the midterms. Then we're going to head into 2027, into the deep red, which is the actual forever. So many people next week, I'm going to be on a lot of shows, Stephen, talking about, are we going to forever war? Well, that's coming, okay, possibly. But right now, we're coming into the stage 3 question, which is, are we going to physically use force for the first? Stress, pressure, long days. When it feels like too much, talk to somebody. Call, text, or chat 988 anytime for free confidential support. 988 already done the same.
Looking for the perfect motorhome? Start with the Northwest's largest motorhome dealer. Rex RV and Marine has over 400 new and used motorhomes in
account that I had has fallen to the surrounds to this morning. It has just been another month for me. Another day for me. A very frustrating experience of trading in this market. And I'll go through that trade. But I did fire up a new next gen. I pulled up 25K eval. I used the activation code SCORE50 to bring up one of these evaluations. I did make almost $600 profit on this funded account. So it's ripping, roaring, ready to go. Ripping, roaring, ready to go. So I've got the Blue Sky 50K launch account over here, and I've got the Next Gen 25K funded account over here. So this isn't the buffer building stage. This is just in the funded stage. And I forgot the Next Gen only lets you trade a maximum of 5 microns on a 25K account. So I can't add to it in HP 7. I cannot add to it in an HP. Alright, let's see what happens. MHP Invincible baby coming in with an MHP tappity tap here. A little MHP tappity tap.
You know, for any bears on or
Where do you find the code word? It's in a very obvious abortion. Abortion? Oh my God! What are you talking about? The code word is a pin message. I believe it's a pin message. Oh, the poll blocks it. The poll blocks the pin message. Does it really? I don't think it does. I think you have to don't you have to tell the pin message to go away? And you have to actually dismiss it, don't you? Maybe not. Or you can delete the poll and then it comes up. What you got on it? Yeah, listen, we have a way to do here. So in here, MHP also down here, so that's another good target. If we drop down to MHP, we have MHP and yellow line all down here. So let me get 10. We have not filled the gap at all. We didn't even try to fill the gap on
what's
Go tonight. Welcome to guys. Smash that like button. Thank you so much for being here. It is Thursday night. You know what that means. You know what it means. It's Thursday night.
Mm.
That means this is the last. This is the last show of the week. I know. It's okay. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. You just gotta suck it up. Pull yourself together. It's gonna be okay.
Hey, so what happened with all the earning reports today? I'm trying to decide how I want to approach the day on my trading. It's 4:05 p.m. on the 23rd of July, and there were some major earnings the last 2 days.
And I got my Alani drink in today, so we're gonna be good all the way through the show tonight. No, there was a big, so there's some kind of a tropical depression storm out in the Gulf of America / Mexico, however you decide you want to say that. And last night was like the first kind of wave of that to come through. Bro, last night's storm was insane. It almost felt like a mini tornado. When I walked outside and I saw how much it blown down, it was nuts. And I saw a bunch of social media posts posting on screen or video of the lightning storm that I was telling you guys about. It literally looked like a sci-fi movie outside as that storm went through. Luckily, it was blowing very quickly and it passed very quickly. Good news is, look behind me here. We now have an upgraded emergency backup internet situation, and it's I have a new dual WAN network connection with automatic failover on the internet.
So I'm looking at a
So I had tested it 5 times today on both the power and the internet. We're gonna be golden if there's a big storm that comes through tonight.
if I can get in on this trade, I'll get out here.
Bring it on. Bring the light.
155.
Bring the thunder.
I'll see why this won't get grabbed.
Knock out the power.
And
I am ready to go. We can go for 8 hours without any power.
well, there is a bottom here.
We're gonna be locked in.
It's slowly going down to the floors.
Matt has some kind. I don't know what Matt's doing. So let me just tell you a story about my internet situation. So we have fiber internet the complex, right? So I don't have access to
There's some stuff building
the
up.
router and all that. I don't have any access to the main router. So
I had all my teeth pulled yesterday.
Just kind of stuck.
I'm old. Well,
without any internet.
in reality, I had a main tooth, which is my last molar, was really rotted out from a broken tooth right in front of it. And so they would have had to pull those 2 teeth out, and I would have to get crowns and all these other things that the insurance doesn't cover. And partials really wouldn't work very well, according to the dentist. And so they convinced me to pull all my beautiful teeth out, beautiful rotted nasty teeth, get modern dentures, which is cool. I'm wondering if this is going to come down. We're bottomed out here. Pretty heavy. I would like for it to come get me in right here. Point away. I almost made it.
was giving me about 10 to 12. So I thought, okay, well, it's going to be all right. And I tested it. It would kick on. It would latch on. But last night we found out the light was on this night. So today I went and got the T-Mobile home internet 5G package because I'm gonna have something that goes over the 5G network, and that's what I ended up getting with today. I now have like a double internet backup between the hotspot and the home internet from T-Mobile. So the T-Mobile actually gives me fantastic home speed. It's almost as good as the fiber internet that I have. Like literally, I'm probably getting like 300 or 400 down, and then I'm getting like 50 to 60 up. Now on fiber, I'm getting like 800 down, 70 down. But I mean, considering if the power goes out, and it's all connected to the UPS over here, power outages. All right, I'm gonna add in. I'm gonna add in 5 more here at NHB on Blue Sky account. I'm gonna add 5 more on Blue Sky account. I can't add any more on next year because it's maxed out. It's 5 is all you can. MHP on NASDAQ is at 594. 594. All right, we'll see if hopefully ES here will give us a little tappy tap, a little love on the monthly hedge pressure. Don't get me wrong, MHP. I have had a week of hell for trading.
It'd be a bit of an
And I
overshoot.
cannot take another heartbreak. I don't think my heart can handle it tonight. Don't you do me dirty. Don't you do me dirty. Don't you do it. All right. Yeah, so the good news is I have them both connected to so I have an app called Speedify. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Speedify. Actually heard about it from somebody on the street a weeks ago. So I have an app called Speedify that you can combine multiple internet signals. It will then it basically sends the signal down both channels, and whichever packet gets there first is the packet that YouTube uses. So
It could
always
crash.
gonna be a continuous connection, no matter if 5G drops or fiber drops or whatever it is. It should just be an instantaneous cable.
It's worrisome
So,
because the mapping,
we're not bouncing.
the mapping,
We're not bouncing. Yeah, we're not bouncing. Don't you get me dirty. Don't you get me dirty. I'm pulling out the big guns tonight. Pulling out the big guns. Don't you do me dirty. Be good to me, MHP. I cannot take any more of this. I can't do it.
the mapping,
Can't do it. We're going hardcore right off the rip here. I'm not taking any chances.
I guess this is what sucks about not owning it. Is we're either here
Not taking
or we
any
are
chances.
here.
We're going
I don't know where liquidity is.
all in. We're going to draw.
So
We're going to get this thing so powered up here. We're going to get this thing so powered up. It's happening. I feel it. I feel it. Come on, Bushman. Let me just go ahead and get it. I need to get the Bushman going right now. I can't even wait. I'm not going to wait for another song. We've got 2 Bushman songs back to back. We've got to turn it up just a little bit. Come on, Bushman. You be good to me. Don't you do me dirty. I'm drawing up Bushman 14 minutes in, man. 14 minutes into the session, and I'm throwing the Bushman on MHP. I need a win. It has been one of those months. It has been one of those weeks. This account, this buffer account, I made another $1,000 of a buffer today, so it's sitting in fairly good condition, in a good spot right now. I need $1,000 more. I'm not going to try to make it all in one day. I'm just trying to take good trades. This isn't every single time trade. Without a doubt, this is a good trade. No, I'm getting in. I'm in 10 micros here at 447.
Yeah, this is a good trade, but
at least fill the gap. EQ hasn't even tried to fill the gap here. EQ also has MHP a little bit lower. So I'm gonna be willing to hold the ES trade. If ES, so technically we're looking for a 10-point overshoot, which would be down around 732 if it breaks through. It would be around 732. I would be, if this breaks through MHP a little bit, I'm going to be willing to hold until EQ gets down to its MHP if it wants to interact with MHP tonight. Remember last night we sold off very similarly. We had basically the same setup where we opened, we failed to close the gap, and we started selling off. We got close to MHP and then we just rallied up hard. So if EQ wants to come down
474.
tap on MHP, that's okay. We can live with that. That's okay. We can live with that. Whoosh fan, baby. This is we're pulling out all the big guns. Type the let's get the likes up, guys. We're 363. As soon as we get to 500 likes, I'm gonna do it. We have over 11 accounts. So smash that like button. Smash that like button. Let's get it. Where's the MHP at? Chat, we've been trolling questions already. All right, so here's what we got. We have our sun. It's shooting down rays onto the solar panel. The solar panel is speeding the whoosh fan. The whoosh fan is
so I don't know if we're in a bear zone or a bull zone right now. On monthly hedge pressure, according to the monthly maps or whatever from the rocket scooter. And that really determines how it's going to react with dynamic monthly hedge pressure.
I want to see you guys get advanced. Just bought next gen accounts. I'm still using contracts. Well, depending on what account size you have, you're going to get a certain number of e-minis on 25K. You're going to get to trade with 5 e-mini contracts. Or you can trade with 5 micro contracts. And it's going to scale up with each account. The micro scheme does not exist with next gen. So on a lot of prop firms, if they say you can have 4 e-minis, you're also going to be able to trade an equal amount of micros, which would be 40 micros. That is not the case with the next gen accounts. Not the case. You cannot trade the equal amount of micros as you do minis. That's how it works. So that's the rules. You got to live, operate, and trade within the rules that you are. So you on 25K, 5 minis or 5 micros. That's it. It's an equal amount of micros to minis. If you get 10 minis, you get 10 micros, right? So if you get 12 minis, you get 12 micros. They do not do the ratio. They don't do the ratio to keep it on the same. And I believe it's all explained under FAQ, if I'm not mistaken. Can you please show today's DD levels on the EQ? Here you go. EQ making a run for a monthly hedge pressure down here. Making a run for monthly hedge pressure down here.
I don't know what the monthly map is showing right now. And that's why I
The
don't
wind
know
crew,
about
we need the wind
the
crews.
position I'm in right now.
Maybe we throw
It's also
and
4:20 Mountain Time,
it's
so this is pre-market.
it's USPL. I get there. We need a wind crew. We need a wind crew. Everybody, all the new viewers are like, what the hell is he talking about? Let me show you what I'm talking about. We drew this one night. I drew all of this stuff one night on the show, and somebody grabbed it. It's pretty hilarious. So somebody grabbed my drawings and turned it into AI artwork. That's how it works. So these are supposed to be English fans.
I only paid $20 for the boot camp. I don't pay the $200. I can't afford that.
You've got your batteries, and you've got your windmill.
I do enjoy trading when Matt is trading because he shows the map. So does his after show with Neon, but Brad does not show monthly pressure.
Nuclear power plant, the AI turned it into European capacity. So that's how it works. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Little bouncy bounce off MHP. Come on, baby. Let's go. MHP, be good to me. Be good to me, baby. $47, $57, $67 would be up there from the yellow line. I would love to see us get back to that yellow line. God, that would be so sick. But when you get to the yellow line, that would be just all. I know, right, Kyle? MHP even better. I am just, I'm done with waking up and being below the heat. It's one of the most annoying things in the world to go to bed and be like, you know what, tomorrow's going to be a great training session. And then you wake up, you eat your coffee, you chill out, turn on that stream, you open your chart, and lo and behold, where are you? 50 points below the heat. Please stop.
They do post the overnight numbers in their Discord, and I am long at 7444.75. I set a goal of 7455.
Let's do ES because that's what I'm on right now. 73.675. 73. And look at that, my math. That was going to be right. All right, let's go over to 470, 470, 475 on AQ. Oh my gosh, I nailed it. I absolutely nailed it. I nailed it. It's great. I am not a mathematician, but I play one on the street. Come on, MHP. Be good to me. Be that bounce. You know, the Tootsy's already up like $75,000 right now. 100%. Tootsie is up $75,000. That's my over-under on what he's about to drop in the chat and drop us. 75. Have I explained the designated driver bands before? I missed it. Yeah, we've explained it, but we'll get into it in a little bit. We'll get into the meaty bands. Remind me. Matt closed his long for $413,000. You know he did. You know he did. Matt is the human equivalent of having a money tree in your backyard. You know when you were growing up and you would go to your parents and you can say, Dad, oh, I need a new Xbox. I need some new tennis shoes. I need a new baseball bat. You know, whatever it was, you could go, your dad would be like, what do I look like? You think I can just grow money on trees? I have a money tree in the backyard? That is the human equivalent of a human money tree backyard.
So if it
Somebody
was
should create an AI
call it a BSU, so the bull zone of today, my trade would be an EST. But if it's a bear zone, then there is a chance that it fails. So I'm wondering if I should.
I saw the chameleon. Yeah, I saw the chameleon map today. I saw it. Just a quick question. I'm going to just join the student boot camp when we enter MHP.
Lower
What's
my
the next target?
profit
It's the next
mark.
highlight. You can either scalp it or, you know, like on NQ. This still could come back down and try to get to MHP. Last night it did the same thing. You got almost to MHP in the pocket. You just have to decide, you know, are you in the Asia session, are you looking for 30 points, 40 points? Do you think you're going to try to catch a move? You know, to me, a gap fill is kind of the bare minimum I would expect for NQ tonight is to fill that gap that we've gotten out with. We haven't filled it at all. We haven't even tried to. So I would anticipate some kind of bullish pressure at least to a gap fill. You do have the yellow line here that we opened above we put through. So this yellow line is going to provide a resistance to bullish price action. So if you get a bounce off of MHP, your target back up to that yellow line will be option one. A gap fill would be option two. And then, you know, you have to just kind of reevaluate from here. But we'll see. For me, I would be looking for the yellow line on ES as my first potential target for the night. Oh, I don't have my Marisol. Let me get the Marisol. Get the Marisol. And the indicators are, oh yeah, the risk. Because I want to put this on 68.75 tonight. Right. Where'd you go? There you go. I'm going to put it on at it here. We're going to go with 34.35 or something like that. It's going to close. ES Ferris bands here tonight. Let's see what happens. Simeon the Empire. There he is. Matt with his money tree. I think it's hilarious that there's $1 and then there's all these other foreign currencies behind it. That's crazy. Matt the money tree. Next we'll be looking for the human ATM. We're looking for the human ATM picture. Simeon the Empire. That's crazy. Matt the money tree. Next we'll be looking for the human ATM. He does have a little Dave Matthews vibe going on. Right? So, bottom touch, we walk, bottom touch. Once it breaks free, it will act as, it will then turn around and it's acting as support. When it comes back to it, it will begin to act as resistance, as you see here, pushing it back down to the outer band there. Show you on rocket scooter here on NQ as well. You can see inner band to inner band. That's what we call a Lambo trade. What was the other one? So that would really go. Inner band to inner band. Like they're good. When price reaches that half decimal, it's good one to pause and be like, hey, why are we down here? We're not supposed to be down here. We're not supposed to be up here. We should get back closer to home. I'm sure James Lewis, I'm like 110% positive that you can find that information on your page. You're a good teacher. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, Bergen. I appreciate that. That does mean a lot to me. I am not the teacher that is. As someone who actually, that's funny. Nuclear, inculiar energy. I love it. So Skittles fuel. Great job. Except this should say wind and glue. That's the only thing missing. The wind group. Dan says the earnings came out today, 13 points after hours, gave it all back. I know, dude. Yep. Gave it all back. I think we get a little bounce off NHB. I think NQ is probably going to want to try to fill its gap here at the bare minimum. And then once we fill the gap on NQ, I don't know. The yellow line. You can see the yellow line. It's going to be a tough break. There's really no telling. It's gonna fight to break it, but if it does break, you're gonna fill that gap, and then you could push up a little bit further. It definitely feels like I want to see ES try to take out this opportunity as well. That's my initial first target here. That would be over 10 points, and that would be a great move for ES. And Matt mentioned this morning that the dynamic image be so close to open indicates bearish. If you open above the HP, it's typically a bullish signal. Typically a bullish signal when you open above MHP. And I don't know if you guys remember, but Neon has no function tests as well on back tests for the Asians, for the Globex Asia session, that opening above MHP, the first test does give you something. First touch. So still haven't tried to fill the gap here. I'm going to put an alert up here. If we fill the gap, I'm going to have an alert there, so that if I'm watching ES, I might close in wherever we are at profit. When EQ closes the gap, I'm going to be ready to. I'll have that closed. You're worried about the massive gap up from one company's earnings. Yeah, like Intel itself is not going to want to break that. They're not going to be able to save the market. But it was another big tech company that had a big beat. There's still a lot of headwinds, economically, fundamentally, technically. Look at that, 186,000. There's still a lot of headwinds for the market right now. You have tariffs. Trump introduced some tariffs tonight that kick in like 10 and 12.5% for some. I can't remember what it's about. Something about countries that have forced labor. I don't know. But there are new tariffs that are kicking in tonight. You also have the war still going on. You also have Tesla's big earnings news yesterday. You also have inflation is still kind of sticky. Interest rates probably are not going to get dropped. They may not get raised, but it doesn't look like interest rates are going to be down 70%. Oil is still crazy high because of all these trade issues. So there's still quite a few of some headwinds that the market is facing. So while I am a buy right now, that does not mean that I'm necessarily like aggressively bullish overall for the market. This is my edge. MHP is my edge. I take MHP every single time. I don't need it to give me 60 points. I don't need it to give me 30 points. 10 points, really. Really, this high is probably like a great spot to try to get on, honestly. Yellow line is definitely the spot probably right now. The yellow line. But if you're just like, hey man, I just need my 10 points, it's all about it being fantastic. This is it. That's the spot right there. Gap fill, probe into those equal highs up there. You see, it's 50% off next year, their best deal. No, that's their best activation. The free reset, and I'm telling you guys this. Listen. I said this last night. This will probably be the last ever free reset next year. Coming out with some new products that are more in line with kind of the market standard overall, and this will. I can't say anything. 100% other than death and taxes. But this is probably the last free reset opportunity. So this is your opportunity to take advantage of it. You got two 100K.
Okay, so I decided I'm going to take 2 off at 4.
Yeah, that's the nice thing about the free reset. It becomes the best instant funded account.
49.75, and I will leave the last one on and see if it can reach that 7454 level.
For their evaluation, when it becomes an instant funded account, you have to score it as an instant funded account, and it becomes the strongest and best instant funded account. There's 50% consistency. Most instant funded accounts are like 20%. There's no data loss advantage. Most instant funded accounts are going to give you some kind of data loss. The only things that are a little like an instant funded account is you do have to have your drawdown buffer completed before you can withdraw, and you have to trade for 7 days. Great deal, and they pay out. They pay out quick. No monthly fee. Once you pass the evaluation, monthly fee goes bye-bye. No monthly fee. Once you clear the pass, it goes bye-bye. If they move you to live, they do have a cash account. I've seen a cash account program. I saw some behind the scenes looks at some of that today. Max payout for a 50K account, 1,500. I think it's 1,500. What the story is with the live accounts, and then you do these. Yeah, there can any firm can move you to live anytime. Any firm can. Now there are some firms, some of the bigger firms have a little bit more freedom in how much you can make before they move you to a live account. Some of the smaller firms are going to be a little bit more aggressive on moving you to a live account because they just don't have the same volume yet as the bigger firms do. What firm has the free reset? Next Gen. Next Gen Pro Futures.
What are we doing
I
over
think I
in
can
Q?
remember what their name is. NEX GE module. Max payout is per payout. Yeah, that's correct. Max payout per payout. AQ's probably fighting on that yellow line there because, yeah, AQ's back up to the bull that's open, trying to get back and fight through that yellow line. It's gonna fight your initial line. I think you can fight your initial line with above in a gap fill. I might, if AQ gets a gap fill, I might close out because that would be the spot that it could potentially pivot back. And if it does pivot back, I'll hit MHQ. So if I get my alert signal, I'll probably cut this one and maybe cut this one. The yellow line is and I know you've heard me talk about the yellow line. The yellow line is a marching buffer limit from previous bullish golden move. And it's a rocket scooter high volume pivot. And basically, the way I like to teach it, the way I've heard Matt teach it, is so let me first show you. We have in our table, our rocket scooter nodes, we have our risk interval, the RI, the yellow line is where these numbers come from. So it'll give us a number for the yellow line. So for instance, on E-mini S&P 500, the yellow line is 546. So keep that number in mind, 546. Basically what we're looking for is prices just kind of pivoting around, not doing much, and then all of a sudden you get some catalyst event, something happens, and you get a big bullish move. And it's what we call a golden move because everybody who's buying up through here, the dealers have to provide liquidity all the way up, right? So the dealers are the ones taking the opposite sides of all the buyers. If price does not come back down, we give those dealers a chance to reconcile those positions, and then we get more moves up. Now we know this is a golden move. 50% is kind of what we're at, but we'll then measure from the start of that catalyst of 516 something points. We'll mark a yellow line. That yellow line basically represents dealers being 99% underwater on those positions from that bullish golden move, and it will act as a continued high volume pivot every time. Now, what happens when we get there? It's kind of a 50-50, but you can see price will. And so we forecast before these lines, this yellow line was forecasted as a high volume pivot 2,000 points ago on NQ. On ES, this would be 500 points ago. We forecasted this yellow line as a high volume pivot. And you can just go back in time now and you can see how often price will want to pivot in and around that level that we put on the chart, 540 points. So that's the yellow line. They're called high, margin buffer limits. I know he's trolling you. I know he's trolling you. Everybody that asks a question in chat is trolling. Wisdom Brad, is this chat platform support for all questions which could be answered from platforms themselves? Correct, Wisdom. Anybody that does that, I am getting paid by every platform to be customer support. And so just I'm gonna start a queue for all your questions. This is your place to get them all answered to. You're not trolling, man. I know. I know you didn't hear what I'm talking about. Best Cam to come support the chat. Thank you. We will get some next gen actual support in the chat today. An actual next gen
Nice.
in the chat would be here. That would be fantastic.
Just took a nice little scalp on NQ while I was waiting in the rain.
I am.
Walked in another,
I don't know.
I'm at realized 125.57.
That's what I'm So what are the yellow lines representing? I'm not answering any more yellow line questions in at least 45 minutes until there's another round of 1,000 people. No nuclear power plant, not yet. The Whoosh fan's working. It's doing its job. Yo, serious question. Any question that starts with yo, I'm here for it. Yo, serious question.
Move my stop up to 48.25, just under the new range.
Yes, sir. I am a full-time streamer.
Which is
So I get paid to stream
4875 to 51.
So this is my full-time job. Now, how much do I actually support myself in trading? Quite a bit, but not full-time. I could not stop getting paid to stream and just support myself trading alone. Yeah, it's not getting close, but I'm not going to get to it. Especially after this month. My God, this month is an absolute trash. The no talking policy during the song. Oh, I'm still here. I have it turned down in the office. So sometimes I don't always hear the song. You get more from trading or streaming? Oh, more. I get paid more for being a streamer.
I don't know what market opens at 5 Mountain Time, but we're 5 minutes away. I know Tokyo is at 6 p.m.
You really learned from the stream. You're very informative. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I just love it. All right, we're coming up to the gap roll. I'm wondering if I close this out and the NQ gap fill, or if I let it rip before it goes high. Coupon code and Lucid, code score. And you guys can go to propscore.co. Propscore.co is the place that you can get all of the information you need. If you're considering trading with a firm, you should come over here, check out the account that you want, look at the score, and you can find any code that you need to get the best deal. You can find it right here. So if you're in almost every single prop firm that exists is listed on here, and every account that they have is listed on here. We find new ones almost every single day, and we try to get them in as fast as we can. But you can see what are the best accounts, how they score. You can search it by intraday drawdown, intraday drawdown. You can search by static drawdown. You can search by the simplicity to pass or ROI, drawdown price, or price per time market, or just price overall. So there's all kinds of great. And you can filter on this, by the way, too. You can actually go in and you can put in your trading statistics. How many attempts does it have? How many attempts of evals does it take before you pass? Let's say you're kind of not a great trader and it takes you like 6 or 7 evaluations before you pass it. You can put that in. once you're funded, how many attempts does it take before you get to a payout? Oh, well, it takes me like 5 funded accounts before I get a payout. Okay, and then you can see the accounts keep trading and changing based on your stats. What's your win rate when you're trading? Oh, it's like 40%, right? And my risk reward ratio is like 1. So now, based on your statistics and at the end of the day drop, you can see here's the accounts that you should consider for your trading style. And if price is the most important, here they are. Here's all the accounts that fit, and price is most important. Simplicity is most important. Here's the accounts. If your return on investment, like you can come in here and you can find all of the information that you need when you're considering what firms you should be considering to trade with based on where you trade. All right, and all the discounts are listed there. You can compare, Top Step and My Futures and Take Profit and let's say I don't know, Trade File, right? And then you can come over here to the Compare tab, and it'll pull up every account that you just put on here. You can see the scores, you can see all the costs. There's some AI down here that uses and tells you some of the pros and cons. So there's just this website is a fantastic resource. It's free to the community to use. So take advantage of it. Go over there and check it out. You can get all the code words. All right, I'm going to take profit on that next account. I'm going to reduce. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to leave this. You just put the gap on NQ. That was my alert. There's the gap on NQ. I think I'm going to cut this one in half. So I'm going to take some profits on this blue sky buffer account, and I'm just going to leave these 5 to run higher. See if we can get up to at least these highs. These highs here, maybe I'll cut the rest of it. You have to be able to. No, it's you can create an account on there for sure. Like you can come up here and create an account, but you can just go and use the site if you want. The benefit of creating an account is that we will be introducing a rewards program, so that if you use our code, you'll be able to get a certain amount of points, and then you'll be able to use those points to either get free accounts, or you can use it to get Rocket Scooter or Prop Score merch, or you can use it to get all kinds of different get more entries when we do giveaways and stuff. You'll be able to use those points to like triple your entries or something. So create an account, and then if you use code SCORE, you can upload your receipt. It's not out yet. We're building out the backend. We're kind of bugging out the beta version of that right now, but that'll be available. So, it's free to use. Yeah. So my original position was 5. So my edge is still intact. When I doubled into that position, then I'm still good on taking that partial right there, if that makes sense. How was the merge? The merge is coming along. So I actually met with my merge guy today. I've got some mock-ups. We're building out. I have to choose the all of the product that we're going to use. So we're going to start. Eventually, we're going to build out the merch store to have all of our inside joke meta, show specific things like not Matt or I don't know, whatever it is. Do you even trade bro hats or shirts or hoodies or mouse pads or whatever? We're going to eventually have all those options, but we're going to start first with just basic logo to get the stores launched. So you'll be able to get like a Prop Score hat or a Rocket Scooter hat or a shirt, hoodie, or T-shirt or stuff like that. We'll get those stores up and running. Hopefully, in the next, probably by middle of August, we should be able to get some of that merch, and then we'll slowly start introducing new product, and we'll even let the community pick on the artwork and what should be the next merch thing we put in the stores, and we'll let you guys kind of determine all that. So, King of the Night hat.
I don't know if I'll be able to do it tonight.
Who cares? It's
Yesterday.
gonna be everything, man. Big tickle t-shirt, half that price.
I'm not leaving all the way, okay?
EST, and HP, EST. Like, we're gonna come up with all kinds of stuff, and we'll throw it into the dashboard of the product chain. Trading and trading you sucks. I don't know. It's all right. It doesn't bother me that much. It doesn't bother me that much. A Windbrew t-shirt. I'm telling you, man, we can do it all. We'll eventually get coffee mugs.
I can grab you.
We'll probably get some like patches and stickers. So we're gonna have hats too, by the way. We're gonna have trucker hats. We'll have snapbacks. We'll have fitted, and you'll be able to get like embroidered, or you'll be able to get like a patch on it instead of embroidered. If you don't like the embroidered look, so we'll have like quarter zips, hoodies. We're gonna have all of it, man. It's gonna be nice. It'll be stuff that you're gonna want. It's gonna be quality stuff that you'll be proud of and comfortable with wearing that. Then we get to find, we're at 600 likes. Give me a code word. Let's get a code word up.
Hey, how are you?
This is why I took it out there. You see the yellow line there? You build the gap on it. You see the yellow line wants to have the support. Or you're going to start heading back over. Glad I took my profits there on the gap bill. That was a good trade management there.
Yeah.
Give me a code word.
Yeah, I had one that needed to be told, but then I'm not getting dentures. And they
World's
they just
most
do it
handsome
all
RS trader.
yesterday, so I can get my dentures by the end of this month.
I like it. Let's do.
Otherwise, I
saw a
would have
couple
been
good
like
ones in there.
in a weird
Let's do
position.
swag.
The school,
I like swag.
the
Swag
student
is the
government
word,
place.
type it in.
I
I don't know what
I don't
first
know if
giveaway is
I'm
gonna
really
be
feeling
yet,
up
but
to
I gotta-
like visiting with a
I don't
bunch
even
of
know.
people
Hold
today.
Let me get it typed in here so you guys can see it. Code is swag. Choip it in.
I feel bad
It
because
looks
there's
like
like
we're gonna try to
made
break through this yellow over
commitment,
here.
and then I wasn't expecting this part. I should have thought it through a little differently. You want to see a picture? All right. All right, I'll send you one. All right, but yeah, we'll plan on it. I'll go just, if you're not busy tomorrow, just message me and we'll just kind of go day to day and should start not hurting as bad. They said 2 days of icing and rest, and then after that, I can just start kind of feeling better.
That'll be our first one.
Yeah.
The cool thing about the giveaway accounts.
I got ibuprofen. They gave me amoxicillin, which is to keep the infection down, and then they gave me the one it's called methylprednisolone, which I don't know what that is, but I think it's a painkiller of some sort.
So 100% straight up 50K instant funded
What?
account.
They gave me 600 milligrams.
Type the code word swag
at
into the chat.
I think 90 of them.
God, I feel like my office is hotter than it normally is.
That's pretty good.
I
Yeah.
think it might be my new battery backup.
Okay, we'll do.
I actually have an app for it.
All right, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I was going to just literally ask you before we hung up if you could keep me in your prayer.
It is a little warm. It's like 80 that. It's 89
All right.
degrees.
Yeah. Thank you, Chris.
It's nice that it gives me like a little temperature readout and battery health meter. my little Anchor Solix C2000. Ready at a moment's notice to jump in, keep us alive. NQ holding that yellow line barely. I'm still waiting for Matt to pop in and tell us he's made $75,000 on that MHP bounce. How long do you get a payout with NextGen? I don't know. I mean, it's not instantaneous, but it's pretty quick. We locked in $110 on this. Locked in a $110 profit on this MHP. Didn't get the best entry on that. I forgot that I couldn't add into this position. So I'm going to have to be a little bit more. If I'm going to trade micros on this 25K NextGen account, I'm going to have to be just more specific on my entry. I can't build a position really. This Blue Sky buffer account that I have, so this is a 50K Blue Sky.
It weirds me out.
So passed it in 2 days. This is day number. This is now today's trading session for Friday is day number 3 building the buffer. I need $1,000 more on this Blue Sky launch account, and it will be then eligible for daily payouts. So we just we're up just a little bit on it. I had 10 micros on. I took half off at the gap fill. All right, the code word is swag. If you want to get into the giveaway will the bot will capture your name. You type the word swag into the chat, and the bot will pick you up and enter your name. You'll get 1 entry per person. You can spam swag if you like. It's no problem. But you do only get 1 entry per person. Unfortunately, I cannot get more entries if you are a channel member. I don't have Botrix. I can't use Botrix on my show because it's connected to Matt's main admin account, and I can't get into that. So we have to use one of the names here. The thing that I do on my show is that I only get in one account. I've already won on this week. You cannot win this account now, so that more people have an opportunity. All right, 10 more seconds and we'll spin the wheel here, guys. All right. All the names. Let me get you onto the wheel of names here. Wheel of names. Here we go. I'm going to turn the bot off. No more entries. No more names. The code word is deleted. All right, we're going to shuffle this up.
All right. Why are we still on
Here's
MES?
what's going to happen.
I don't know.
I'm
Need to
going
watch
to give you
NQ.
a very specific instruction right now. If you win this account and I call your name, you must do what I'm about to tell you to do. You must type hi Brad 5 times in a row. I want to see 5 messages from you that say hi Brad if you win this account. 5 times, not 4, not 6, not hey, not hello. You must type hi Brad 5 times, or I'm going to re-roll this account. Only the winners, otherwise I will lose. Edward Toth. Edward Toth. Only Edward Toth. Only Edward Toth. Type hi Brad 5 times. I mean, technically correct, but I did ask for 5 specific messages, but I'll give it to you this time. And thank you for being fast. You get a gold star. get a gold star. Your rules make it tough on people.
Order submitted.
I'm sorry, man. I'm trying to weed out the bots so that everyone gets a fair shot. All right, you have been entered into the winner's circle, my friend. Congratulations. Go to the PropSport Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel and follow those instructions to claim your account. We're breaking back through the yellow line here.
Order
Not
submitted.
cool. Not cool. Hopefully this is going to be just a little bit of a higher low for this session and see if we can find some buyers to kick us back up here. If we drop, let me delete that. If we drop back down to MHP, I'm going to get back in. I will get back in on MHP again. Nah, the Varus on NQ is not correct. Don't worry about that. Just worry about the Varus on ES tonight. Hi, Brad, 5 times in a row. Nice. See, this is a very smart, intelligent chat. This is a very smart, intelligent chat. So you guys know exactly how to answer. None like MJ. None like MJ. None like Nancy Pelosi. When you're in the eval stage, what size would your normal micro share size be? It depends on the account size. Like on the 25K accounts on ES, I will go with 3 to 5 micros. If it was NQ on a 25K, probably 1 to 3 micros. On a 50K, I would go with on ES 5 to 10 micros. On NQ, 3 to 6, 4 to 7 micros on the 50K. On the eval. On the unfunded, I'd go a little bit smaller than that. How do you lower your consistency number? You have to lose. So if you've made too much money on your account for the day before the market closes, the way I show people to do it is on your DOM over here. Go to the next, so you can see we're trading on the September contract. U is the September contract. You would go out to the next future contract, the Z contract, which is December. And because there's a large enough spread here, you go to the micro ES December contract. And you can instantly just hit sell, exit, sell, exit, sell, exit. And you'll be able to control your loss all the way down to the number that you need to hit consistency. And I would say that you could do it on the current contract, but if price is moving quickly, you're probably gonna it's not always gonna work because it could jump around pretty rapidly. On the future contract, it moves a little bit slower, and so you're going to be able to basically very quickly get in and out, and you're going to be guaranteed because of the spread to be in a negative position as soon as you enter, and you'll be able to exit in a negative position and control your loss a little bit easier than on the current contract.
All right, brother, I'm gonna get back to
No,
sleep.
it's not against microscoping rules. That's only for profits. Typically, microscoping rules
Appreciate you.
only apply to winning trades, not to losing trades. Now, you should check with your firm to verify that, but most firms will allow you to close out a position as a microscalp if it's negative. When is tariff news coming out? I think it's already out. Yeah, I think it dropped already.
Order submitted.
There's going to be Japan CPI red folder news does come out
Order
in
submitted.
about 30 minutes, I believe, or no, 15 minutes. We'll get Japanese CPI information, which could bring some volatility in here, maybe.
Oh, what?
I have used that trick many times. If I've gone over consistency, I have used that trick many, many times. So I have never been penalized or soft reached or whatever for it.
Bill.
I was gonna say,
Now, not every firm can do that because, like on Top Step, you can only trade the most current contract. There's no way to select a forward contract. There are some firms and there are some platforms that will not allow you to do that. But if you're trading with a Trade-Evade account, that where you can pull up the DOM like this and you can add in different instruments, then they will allow you can do that on Trade-Evade. So it's not going to work on every firm or every platform. I don't use any kind of trade copying software. Do I know a channel to contact you regarding the custom apparels? This is our family business. Oh, we've already got all the merch stuff worked out. Tried to keep losing money on an eval and it kept going up to 30K. Yeah. It's crazy when you need to lose money and you try to lose money on purpose. It never happens. It always, you just keep making more money whenever you need to lose money. It's the hardest thing to do, to make money. And then as soon as you need to lose money, you can't. It's the easiest thing. All you do is lose when you're trying to make money, and all you do is win when you're trying to lose money. Is there a way to lock up next gen? I don't know what that means. Like, why do you want to lock up next gen? Did they do something bad? Yeah, trade close. You can do it. Commissions will also do it. It's just it's a little more difficult. Like if you had to do this in the New York session in the morning, price is moving so rapidly and so fast that the current contract is just not the best suited contract to do that in. What crime did they commit? What is my take profit number? For this Blue Sky launch account, I'm looking to see if ES can get back up into these highs up here. So I don't have a TP set. I just have, I'm just watching price. NQ is holding at the yellow line, broken back through and trading below it slightly. So we really need to see NQ hold above this yellow line. But don't know if we're going to get that or not. I would be interested in taking another MHP position here. You can log out NextGen. There's this thing on the top of the browser called the X button, and you close your account. You close down the platform. You lock it out. Like it's literally just go up here and you say close. Oh, ESMHP to NQ gap plus 1,000. I'm done with the session. Have a great night, buddy. The Brower. Good job, my friend. Good job. Nice to see it. Congrats. You can go tuck yourself. We'll see you Sunday night, my friend. What is that DD Brad upside? What are you talking about? This band up here, these are just static risk intervals attached to the ES instrument for the day. Whoosh fan's still on, by the way. We still have the whoosh fan on. When do I start buying into the MHP? I will wait until we get closer to MHP on this next tap if we get down there. What is the thing with NextGen to get instant funding? You buy an account, you buy an evaluation, and if you blow it up, you just reset it for free with code reset. You go to reset it, it's going to ask you to pay to reset. You just put in the discount code reset, and it resets the account for free. And then you just YOLO it. And if you blow it up, you just reset it for free. And you just YOLO it, and you just keep doing that until you actually pass the account. AKA says, good night, Brad. Keep up the awesome work. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. You go tuck yourself as well. If MHP is every single time pivot and we are coming down to it from above, should I go long at that level?
Order canceled.
I can't tell you what to do, Boosted Dog. Can I give financial advice? I appreciate the question. Not as jovial as usual. Nah, man, I'm great, dude. I'm having a great night. I feel good. Got the energy up. I'm not yelling as much. My throat is a little sore, so I'm trying not to just like blow my vocal cords out right now. So, but jovial, I feel good, man. I'm having a good time. MHP on EQ, there's your levels. Get back above that yellow line. Come on, baby. Get back above that yellow line.
All right, guys. I do need to keep myself recording when I'm trading. I seem to think things through a little bit more. It's kind of funny. It says yesterday I
MHP
had
is like an EST
14 trades.
So
So
what
one
you're
and a
saying
4.
is all in at the orange line.
And I
Max leverage.
totaled out at minus
full forward,
79.
MHP. That is exactly what I am not
Which-
saying.
Um,
It's exactly what I am not
I
saying.
have 2 losses, 3 losses, 4 losses. My biggest trade was a loss. Took everything away.
I watched Ransom Canyon. I don't even know what that is.
And then it bought me in upside down.
110% of the time. 100% of the time, it works 60% of the time. Matt said full port off the yellow line. Matt did definitely not say that. That is a fib. You are lying. Liar, liar. Pants on fire. Did I hit TP?
1, 2,
I hit,
3.
I closed out the
4,
next gen
5.
profits when
5
it
losses,
needed its
9
back
wins.
top here. So we closed out the
Minus
profits, which
$79.
because I added in a second position to this one, I closed out the first position.
Should have
at the
been
same
4
profit
losses.
target. I still have another position running. Take out the fans so price will come and we can get another entry. I don't want to, man. I technically don't want it to come back down. I want it to go up. I would much rather this just run to TP. I really like the FOMO sound.
I'll show you guys. It's kind of really frustrating. This one right here.
Watch it come down. I would definitely not want to see this come down. Like, if it comes down, I will take another stab at it. But when I'm in a position, I want to see price move in the direction of the position.
They auto closed me.
By the way, you can pick up these Blue Sky launch accounts
Okay.
with Score 30. If
They
you've never
auto
traded
closed
with
me?
Blue Sky before, number
Okay.
one, you should. You should give. You should
But I
check it
didn't
out.
even mean to get in. I was meaning to
But
just
they are running
exit my
a
position.
introduction sale for anybody that's never traded with them. You can get a launch account for 50% off right now if you use Score. If you've already
frustrated with this trade right
you
here.
want to give them another shot, Score
well.
30 will get you 30% off all their evaluations. The launch account that I'm trading
I could feel it like
is a
rejecting
great
what I thought it was going to do
model activation account.
because I get in the
The activation
wrong
model
position so
is
often. I can feel
geared
it now. It's weird.
towards traders who
And
aren't the best at passing evaluations.
It came up and it gave me 3 chances to get out.
To lose cheaply
And
on
I was
the
like,
front end while
no.
you're learning how to trade with platforms.
No.
So you can get a Blue Sky launch account. I think the 50K
They had some
are
things
$41.
that,
Um,
and
the nice thing about it is it's going to save you money in the long run. If it takes you 5 or 6 or 7 evaluations before you pass to pay the activation fee, it's going to save you money doing
I meant
that
to put a
than
buy
rather going
market
with their Propel account,
on the
which is
chart,
same
but for some
style
reason,
and almost the exact same rule set as the launch account. The Propel account is an all-in price. So if you're a decent trader and you can pass evaluations pretty quickly,
for some reason, I did it from this button over
will
here.
give you daily payouts when you're funded. Daily payouts.
Yeah, it screwed me,
With
screwed
end
me.
of the day drawdown. That's
So I
insane.
think we're gonna
And when you're
bounce
funded,
around
it's staggered
this
drawdown. It's even better.
until
So if you're pretty good
Tokyo.
at passing evaluations, the Blue Sky Propel accounts are the way to go. It's one all-in price. Score 30 will get you 30% off of that. If you're not very good at passing evaluations, go with the launch account. 2 days to pass, and then you build your buffer with end of the day drawdown, and then you're eligible for daily payouts after that. Incredible. It's the only daily payout account that I know of that lets you build your buffer with end of day drawdown. Every other daily payout account makes you build your buffer with
All right, guys, I'll be right back. I gotta
unrealized
check
profit
the other
trailing
dogs.
drawdown, which sucks.
I gotta clean the room.
The 50K, if you use Score 30, you can get the 50K for like $41, I think. It's like 40 something, but it has a buffer stage. Yeah, like every other daily payout account has a buffer stage. This also has a buffer stage before you get to daily payouts. How reliable is NextGen? They're very reliable. They will pay you out. Blue Sky has no daily loss limit on the launch or Propel accounts, correct? 41.30. There you go. Thank you, Sal. $41.30 for the Blue Sky launch. 2 days to pass, 3 days to build your buffer, and then your daily payouts. Just finished the 100K launch buffer. Nice. What prop firm allows flipping, and I mean make my profit target? I just want to open and close to count as a day. Multiple. There's multiple. All right, there's the Japanese CPI news that just hit. Japanese CPI news. Let's see. They were right on target. The forecasted amount was the actual amount that was forecasted. So, not sure what that's going to mean or do to price, but. Oh, you were trolling about the buffer stage? I know. Thank you, man. But a lot of people do say that about the buffer stage. So I just always like to be clear for new viewers that come in. The buffer stage is part of the process. So. I'm looking at the news, economic news for tomorrow. We do have the services PMI and manufacturing PMI tomorrow morning in the New York session. We have new home sales tomorrow, but that's about it. I don't see anything else. Tomorrow is a pretty light economic day. Man, we are just stuck until Tokyo comes online, I feel. What's up, Miguel Trading? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, Blue Sky is like a TPT 2.0, right? It's a pretty cool daily payout option. It's a pretty cool. The fact that they give you end of day drawdown to clear your buffer is it's so nice. It's such a great perk for someone like me who has struggled with the intraday trailing drawdown feature for those daily payout accounts. Um, it's been a breath of fresh air to be able to trade. It's unfortunate that this month is the month I decided to work with Blue Sky accounts because this has actually been my worst month of trading overall in the last year. It's been horrible. Dave just passed a Lucid Pro and got my other Lucid Pro payout eligible, 1 micro, of course. Of course, Dave, it wouldn't be anything less if you didn't do it with just 1 micro. Oh, gosh. My throat is getting scratchy, y'all. That ain't good. Wonder if I'm coming down with a little something something. I wonder if your throat being scratchy is that a first sign of the produce parasite explosive diarrhea bug that's going around? Because if it is, I might have it. What drawing is that? This is our whoosh fan. This is our whoosh fan that's connected to a solar panel being powered by the sun to blow price higher. What are you talking about? Do you use trade on Aqua Futures? I haven't gotten a payout with Aqua Futures. I have tried. I have failed. You haven't heard about the explosive diarrhea parasite going around? Yeah, there's this parasite, cyclosporiasis or something, cyclospora. It's a parasite that you can only kill by cooking the produce. You can only kill it by by cooking it. So, like any of your fresh herbs, or like leafy greens, fruits. There's a big. It's going around the country right now, and it hits you like 5 days later. You don't even know that you have it for 5 days. You don't even know you have it for 5 days. When you have it, all of a sudden, you're not going to be able to leave the bathroom. People are calling it the Ozempic parasite because they're losing like 10% of their body weight with this parasite going around. So I think I'm safe because I don't eat vegetables. But you can get it on fruit as well right now. So, but COVID. Oh my gosh, it's going around. You can't catch it from other people. So that's the nice thing. Like if someone in your family gets it, you can't get it from someone else. You actually have to consume the food that has it on, and then it like sits in your gut for 5 days, and then 5 days later, out of nowhere, you just live on the toilet. So, but I'm wondering if like is the first sign of it that your throat starts hurting, because my throat is not feeling great right now, honestly. You're eating pineapples and chicken for dinner. Wish you luck. Good luck, Tina. Best of luck on that cyclosporiasis. It's not a joke. Yeah, it's an actual real thing. Go Google. Go Google. You don't want to Google what I was about to say. Go ask your AI about the produce site going around right now. Go ask your local AI about the produce parasite. I was going to say Google explosive diarrhea. Don't do that. Don't Google explosive diarrhea. Please don't come in the chat begging for money. Define explosive. Have you seen the movie Dumb and Dumber? Where he goes to his girlfriend's house or his crush's house, and he got pranked into drinking the diarrhea medicine, and he goes into the, what was his name? I can't remember their names. It was it Harry? Harry goes into the bathroom. Turbolax, yeah. And Harry and Lloyd, that's right, Harry and Lloyd, thank you. Harry goes into the bathroom, and Lloyd spiked his drink of Turbolax so that he wouldn't have a chance with the girl. And there's no toilet paper, but he goes into the bathroom. It is one of the funniest. It's one of the funniest poo-poo scenes in a movie I've ever seen in my entire life. If you don't laugh when you watch that scene, you're not even human. You're not even human. He's like clutching the side of the toilet, and his legs are straight out in front of him, and he's just like. It's so funny. And she's like, "Is everything okay in there?" It's just classic potty humor. Oh, it's so funny. You guys can quickly pick up on my sense of humor just based on the movie references that I get. Blazing Saddles last night, Dumb and Dumber tonight, Princess Bride. You know exactly the kind of comedy I enjoy. Oh, it's so good. I haven't seen the one in White Chicks, but I heard it was pretty funny. Yesterday, some van stopped at the bottom of the street here in front of my garden, and the dude took a poo next to his van. No, do you live in San Francisco? Elite Guard, tell me you live in San Francisco. That is exactly a San Francisco story right there. I'm just shaving. You live in Spain? Is Spain the new San Francisco? All right, yes. Coming back down to MHP. Oh my gosh. Let's try it again. The old dirty sandwiches. Monty Python. Yeah, Monty Python has some pretty good stuff. It's not bad. Life of Brian. Pretty good. I don't size down. No, I'll still use my same size here. I'll still use the same position size. He was throwing toilet paper in the bushes. That's insane, man. That's insane. I mean, maybe he had maybe he ate some bad produce. Maybe he ate some bad produce and was just like, you know what? I gotta go. And he's out there just fighting for his life. He's got bills to pay. He's got, kids to feed. He's got a job that he can't call in sick to. And it hit him at the end of your street. And he just did what he had to do. It was like, it's either the car or the bush. I mean, the gas station is 2 miles from my house. Hey, have you ever had sickle psoriasis? I don't think you have, buddy. You don't know what that man's dealing with. You don't know what that man's fighting with. He's fighting for his life over there. He ate some of that devil's lettuce. Uh, I always forget the new sniff count. Oops, sorry about that. I forget the new sniff counter every day. It's not a part of my setup routine. It's not part of my setup routine quite yet. So
Mm.
you gotta go. You gotta go. I mean, when nature calls, I have a song about it. Y'all want to hear my song? Y'all want to hear my song? It's called Nature's Marching Call. It's actually pretty appropriate. It's pretty appropriate for what we're talking about. This is called Nature's Marching Call. It's fitting for the conversation at hand. I have a song for everything. It's Nature's Marching Call.
Oh, don't wake each other up and give me a picture.
Uh, it's not a wig, it's a full-on flush. I was pretty proud of these lyrics when I wrote them, actually. Cut Ross's mid-backside dip. It's Nature's Marching.
So if it's going up, I think it's going to go down.
I know you never listen to the lyrics, right? So I wrote this song. This song actually made it. This song actually made it into the top 5 or 10 in the last song contest for the comedy category. So I wrote it because if you've ever watched Matt stream in the morning, when Matt has to go to the bathroom, he is one of the fastest bathroom goers that I've ever watched on a stream before. Like, it's impressive how fast that man goes to the bathroom. And so I wrote it because people were talking about, there were other songs about wash your hands and, all that kind of stuff. And so I just threw that song into the mix, and it made it into the top 10. It was pretty fun. Nature's Marching Call. BRB, gotta drop this load. Drop it into commode mode. Isn't even human. I've already decided that Matt is the human equivalent of a money tree in your backyard. Matt is he is a human ATM. I'm kind of surprised he hasn't dropped in and told us he made $75,000 on the MHP bounce tonight. So. All right, let's do another giveaway. Let's do another next gen account. Give me a code word. Give me a code word, chat. let's spin up a new giveaway. Butt COVID. Oh my god. Turbolax. Turbolax. There it is. So good. Turbolax is the code word. Great. Have I told you how much I love this job? Have I told you guys how much I love this job that I have? It's it's truly, I never in my life, up till about 7 or 8 months ago, I never in my life ever thought that I was a YouTube streamer full time. And now that I'm here, I can't believe I have it. And now that I'm here, I'm also like completely in love with this occupation. It truly is one of the funnest parts of my day every day. Being married to Lady Dar, obviously, top of the list. And then right under being married to Lady Dar, being a grandfather, that's like number 2. And then it's streaming. And then it's my kids, my actual children, right under that. It's my wife, it's my grandkids, it's this show, and then my actual human children. I have my priorities in order. Oh, my throat, not feeling great. Not feeling great. Do they watch? Yeah, they do watch, yeah. They comment in the chat sometimes. Dogs and Sweaters is my oldest daughter. And she is in here. I don't know if she's watching now. It was her birthday yesterday, by the way. Yesterday was Dogs and Sweaters' birthday. And she may be in here tonight. Y'all can, if she shows up, we'll make sure to wish her a happy birthday. And then my two boys, Metro A&D, is my oldest son. He's in here sometimes. I don't know if my other son, I don't know what his handle is on YouTube. I don't know that I've ever seen him. And then Piggy, of course, is in chat a lot too, so she watches. Do my sons trade? No, they do not. No. I think, honestly, I think they are incredibly proud of where I'm at now. But they grew up watching me struggle trading. Been watching you a couple days. You're a great guy. I love your stream. Hey man, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And welcome to the community. Smash that like button, buddy. I think honestly, my sons. So I've been trading since like late 2017. So almost 9 years. This year will be 9 years. And so they were all like early mid-teens, right? As teenagers, they watched me start going through the process of learning how to trade. And they watched me struggle. They watched me not really do good at it for years. And now they see me doing what I'm doing, and they see me profitable, and they see me doing really well at it, and they're proud of that. But they also are like, I think for them it's like, if it took my dad this long to get to where he's at, I don't know that I want to go through that. So, I honestly, I haven't asked them about it, and they haven't really like asked me about it. And I've never been the kind of dad that's like, you're gonna learn how to do this, Like my parents, I'm a musician, right? So I taught myself how to play instruments and write music and produce and all that kind of stuff. So like I'm a self-taught kind of person. I never really pushed anything on my kids. I just kind of let them in their like desires and passions for life kind of come out naturally, and then kind of help foster that if they showed an interest in it. I wasn't the kind of dad that was like, you're gonna learn how to play the piano, and you're gonna go to take swim lessons, and you're gonna be whatever. So I just kind of have always been of the mindset that I don't want to force something on my kids. If they come to me and they ask me about something, I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna show them what I know. But none of them have ever been like, "Hey, Dad, teach me how to do what you do." So I'll be more than happy to sit down with them if they want to do that. But they currently don't. They all have great careers and great jobs, and they're pursuing the things that they love. So the two oldest are married, and they both have kids, a kid each. Oh no, I haven't seen it. I didn't get any notice. There was not a red notice. Oh well, technically, this isn't a wick sniff because I put the order on after the wick had already formed. So this wick isn't technically a sniff because after it pulled up, I put the order on. We might get it here though. We'll see. We do have Tokyo coming online in 6 more minutes. So. Yeah, it's a post sniff. I actually was as price was coming down, I was thinking about getting in, but I just didn't have the order there. And when it started pulling back up, I dropped the order. And that's just me being honest. It's just me being honest. I'm not gonna give a fake sniff. I'm not gonna pad those sniff numbers. All right, how many entries we got here? Oh my God! All right, let's spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheel. We got a bunch. Let's spin it up. No more entries, guys. You can stop typing. I'm going to turn off the bot. I'm going to turn off the code word. Bamity bam bam. All right, here we go. If you win this account, you're going to have to do some math. All right, you're going to have to do some math. If you win this account, you have to answer this math question. What is the answer to this question? 420 minus 15. 420 minus 15. You have to answer the math question correctly if you win this account. 420 minus 15. Ryan Rue 23. Ryan Rue, answer the question. Ryan Rue, where are you? Wrong answer zone. Ryan's trying to find a calculator. Park Vision. Here. I'm here. All right, we're going to start counting down. Mr. Ryan Rue, you have 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Be gone. Savvy 8464. Congratulations. Answer. Type the answer into the chat. What is your answer? 420 minus 15. There it is. Thank you, Savvy. Appreciate you. Let me get you into the winner's circle. You just won yourself a Next Gen 50K account. A Next Gen 50K. All right, you have been entered into the winner's circle. Congratulations. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video you're watching. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel and follow those instructions. Now that is a wick sniff. All right, that right there, that is a wick sniff. So that counts. All right. We definitely got sniffed on that wick. 2 more minutes until Japan comes online here, guys. Do we get a pump or do we get a dump, chat? Do we get a pump or do we get a dump at the Tokyo Open? What's going to happen? This is the longest trade you've ever been in. It's been 83 years. Might be high or low. It might be higher, lower. Oh, we going pump or we going dump? What's happening? What's happening? We got 53 seconds. Dude, you're the streamer. Man, I'm watching you. What button do I push? Tell me, man. Tell me what to do. What button do I push, bro? What button? ERB got to drop this load. All right, so pump and dump or pop and drop? Slip it, then rip it, or pump it, then dump it. Here we go. 10 seconds. It'll probably go up or down. Probably. It's probably going to go up or down. Probably. Pop, drop it like it. Pop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Order submitted.
Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing? Come on, Tokyo Ticks. What are we doing, Tokyo Ticks? What are we doing? Oh, we're below the yellow line. That's not good. I don't like it. We're below the yellow line there. It's going to the right. Good answer, Sakura. It's going to the right. That's what it's doing. What's the yellow line? It's the line on the chart that's yellow. Remember, Brad said full port MHP. You heard it. Well, big fat nothing burger. Big fat nothing burger. What an impressive session. In 8-point range. An 8-point range here. Ugh.
Order canceled.
Heading to bed, 2 a.m. here. Take care, buddy. Have a great weekend. Mind the day. You can go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow. All right, we'll see you Sunday night, man. See you Sunday night. Well, come on, baby. Pump it. Let's go. Get it up. Let's go. Get over that yellow line. Come on, Tokyo. Do your thing, baby. Do your thing.
Hey Siri, where are you?
Yeah, Phil. Globex open retest. Come on, Tokyo. Do your thing. Incube trying to close up above the yellow line here. We'll see if it get rejection down off that Globex. Tried to fill the gap on Tokyo. Oh, man, we're just locked in tight. We are locked in tight. I'm looking for 58.50. 58.50. And then
Order submitted.
let's sit on my hands. 58.50. $58.50. I have a put a limit order. Put a limit order there at $58.50. See if we get there. Dang it. Come on. Oh, man. I don't like that. Not good.
I'm a little worried I suction cup my.
That's a big fat nothing burger right there. Is there a block out tonight? No video? Only chat available? What? I don't know what's wrong with your YouTube, bro. Not a cool rejection there. That's not what you want to see. That's not what you want to see right there. No bueno.
Order filled.
7:45 says, Brad, how long did it take for your trading to click for you? How long did you struggle and what made the biggest difference? It took 3 years. I started trading in Forex in late 2017, and it wasn't until late 2020 that I became what's called a break-even trader, where I was basically just making back. I wasn't really making any money, but I wasn't losing money anymore. I would have a good week and a bad week. I'd have a good month.
I feel like I should have gone down to 200.
But it took me 3 years to get there. And basically, what the biggest thing that changed was just really self-discipline, execution, mental makeup, and psychology. That really was kind of the biggest difference. It wasn't any specific strategy or, it really wasn't anything like that. So, I'm gonna close that trade, and I'm gonna watch NQ here. I think I might switch over to NQ here. And if NQ comes down to MHP, I think I'm going to try a tap on NQ here with 3 and 3. No, I'll do like 2 on this 25K. So I'm going to set a 2 micro limit there at 591.25. And I'll do the same thing over here with 3. There we go. All right, so I've got a limit order at 591.25 on MHP, on NQ, and on micro NQ here. So.
What happens?
No, you don't. These Varus bands, you can just ignore the Varus bands on NQ. They're not accurate. Don't worry about those. I didn't really keep good financial records back when I was learning to trade. It was thousands and thousands of dollars over 3 years. It was a lot because I was paying for trading education. I was paying for platforms. I was paying for indicators. I was paying for Slack groups. I was paying for mentors. I was paying for signal groups. I was buying evaluations with Forex firms, which are more expensive than future firms.
I would have got that one too. Would have been a beautiful
but
trade.
I didn't keep up with how much I was actually in on the tuition of trading, so to speak. But it was a lot. It was a lot. I switched from Forex to futures because the Forex firms started banning U.S. traders in 2020 because there was a lot of shady stuff going on in the Forex world. There were firms, the Forex prop firms, by the way, there's no regulated feed for the CFD world. You can be trading with one platform and have one price, and you can be trading on another platform and have a completely different price. You could go from one platform to the other, and the candles would look completely different. And the Forex firms themselves had control over the spread and the slippage. And so what was happening was profitable traders were, it came to light, there were some internal documents with some Forex firms that came to light where the risk team and the CEOs and the people in charge of the firms, there was documentation of those people internally targeting profitable traders and using phrases like slip them to hell. Like when they would get into positions, they could, with software, they could slip profitable traders and just say, oh, it's part of the simulated environment. But they were doing it intentionally to hurt and punish profitable traders.
Mhm.
So people started filing, complaints with their country's regulatory agencies. And those regulatory agencies started suing Forex prop firms in certain countries. And because of that, Forex firms started banning traders from those countries. And the U.S. was one of those countries that it was like, hey, we're not going to trade with any U.S. traders anymore. They didn't want to bring the heat onto themselves. About that same time, yeah, it's crazy, dude. About that same time, I got into a fairly bad motorcycle accident that laid me up
Order
for
submitted.
months, and I couldn't really do anything
Mhm.
except lay on the couch and heal. So I couldn't trade. But during that time, all of my kind of social media feeds and everything started
Order submitted.
to give me the futures trading world. I started seeing a lot of like Apex and Top Step back in 2023, 22. Is when I started seeing all that.
Order filled.
And then in 20
Order canceled.
So it was really like, so I was trading with Forex until then, and then I got into futures. It's been almost 3 years since I got into futures. 2.5 years. All the Skittles you can eat, yeah. I got all the Skittles I could eat there, 100%. Was it not the U.S. that banned these brokers and removed them from MetaTrader? So the U.S. did ban MetaTrader for a little while from the App Store. It's already illegal to trade CFDs in the United States. They banned CFD trading, but prop firms kind of had that loophole of it's simulated, so you're not really trading CFDs. It's all a paper account, and so that's kind of the workaround for traders in the States to trade CFDs. It was with prop firms on paper accounts, so that's why there's no regulation in the prop firm world currently, because it's just paper trading. It's where no one is actually trading anything. There's not one trader on a prop firm unless you're on a live cash account, which you're actually then have
We're right
documentation
here.
on with a real broker. Every other trade that's taken in a prop firm is a fake trade. You notice your wife and family being a lot happier after you found a rocket scooter? Nah, not really. Not really. Our family is great, dude. Our family is strong. It's tight. Me being up or down or profitable or not profitable it didn't change the temperature of our family at all. Like our family, like I'm that's probably the thing that I'm most proud about in life is just the way our family interacts and the relationships that we have. It is good. If life's going good or if life's going bad, our family is there, and it's just it is what makes life worth living. You work it all on Fridays? I work on Fridays. I work for Prop Score behind the scenes, so I trade in the mornings, and then I'm always working with the team behind the scenes on Fridays. Diving in the Deep says, "All right, I'm done for the week. Just gonna chill and chat." Cool, man. Always happy to have you. Yes, look at that MHP holding up, baby. I really wanted to see. It's going to do the same thing it did last night and not come down and touch MHP, isn't it? It's going to do the same thing and undershoot it. Well, we trade high volume pivots, so I'm going to put my orders at the high volume pivots. That's the logic. If I want to enter at high volume pivots, I'm going to actually put the order at the high volume pivot. I know it's like extremely. It's an extremely complicated answer. High volume pivot, as in the monthly hedge pressure, maximum gamma exposure for dealer hedged option. It's a high volume prediction level that the Rocket Scooter platform puts on the chart before the session begins. It's where dealers are going to be looking to protect and hedge their positions. And it isn't every single time buy. So when price gets there, I'm going to be slapping it. If I would rather now see NQ interact with monthly hedge pressure here than see ES interact. If NQ is going to come down and tap this, then ES is probably going to overshoot a little bit, which is fine. I'm going to take this 2 micro play here off of MHP every single time. Every single time. Do I enter right on? It just depends. There are sometimes I will build a position.
Order submitted.
I might, like if let's say I have 5 micros as a full position, I might do 1 at the undershoot and then 3 on the level and then 2 more on an overshoot. So it just depends. Sometimes I will build a position and sometimes I'll just put my position fully there. So it just both are both have the edge for me, and it just comes down to what I want to do at that moment. Oh, it is kind of a feeling thing, you know. I don't do it the same way every single time because you can trade these Rocket Scooter pivots differently. Some of it for me is just like the overall context of the market, the volatility of the market, current price action. I need another Alani. I need some caffeine pump right now. Guys, let's do another giveaway, shall we? We have one more Next Gen 50K to give away. Let's give that away. I got a bunch of other counts. Smash that like button. We're almost to 850 likes. We need to get to 1,000 to unlock all the accounts for tonight. But I need a code word. We need a code word for this giveaway. What's it going to be? What you thinking? Sniff my wick. Family. I like family. Family's a good one. Family's what it's all about. For me, at least. For me, it's about you people. Family's the code word. Type it in. And we're kind of one big family here, too, in a lot of ways. Code family. Type it in, guys. And while you're typing that in, I'm going to take a nature's margin call, and I'll be right back.
Order submitted.
Yep, 20 points off again. Dang it. Mm.
All right, we're back. Oh man.
That was a
Oh
signal.
man. Oh man.
Cross for the cross. And then here,
All right, how many we got?
recross.
Let's spin the wheel.
And nope, we're going up.
That stinks. All right. Here we go. No more entries, my friends. All gone. The entries are turned off. The code word is turned off. The bot is turned off. All right. I want you to type the magic words. If I call your name, only the winner, please. Only the winner type the magic words. The magic words are, I'm hungry. Got me a little protein bar. Hey, Kip. Hey, Kip. That boy is really, he put it in all caps. He put it in all caps. All right, buddy. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Go to the Claim Your Win channel once you're there and follow those instructions. Get your count. All right, what's next? Next, we have, we'll do some, in just a minute, we'll do some rapid, My Fun Features rapid accounts for new users only. All right, that's next. And then after that, we've got some Blue Sky launch accounts. And then after that, oh man, I'm missing one. Mods, did you take one of my accounts away? There was what's the most wicked in one night? There have been nights when I've gotten sniffed probably 3 or 4 times. I'm actually kind of surprised we've only had 2 real sniffs this week. We've only had 2 real sniffs. You see 2 marked Brad Friday, that might be it. I don't know. There were There were 11 when I got in here. Ah, there it is. I had, also I had one extra blue sky. I don't know if there's another one in there, but if you do. Oh, no, they're all there. They're all there. Never mind. You're good. It's all good. Thank you, Mods. Appreciate it. I thought I was going crazy because when I got on to do the show prep tonight, I was looking at the dashboard and I was like, oh, sweet. And then just now I was looking, I was like, wait a second. Somebody pulling a fast one on me. No soup for you. Oh, man, that hurt my throat. I should have done it. I hope I'm not getting the cyclosporiasis. I hope I'm not getting that. I hope this is just like a little rug pulled. I'm tired of getting rug pulled, man. Don't rug pull my accounts. What are you doing? Trader with a joke said that song was terrible. I don't know what song you're talking about, but if it was one of my songs, terrible and Sir Dart do not go in the same sentence. In that case, it was amazing. I agree. I agree, sir. What's the Blue Sky account offering? The free reset? No. Next Gen is offering a free reset on their evaluations right now. And this will probably be the last opportunity to ever get a free reset code from Next Gen. They are going to be probably going bye-bye forever after this. So Next Gen, you can buy an evaluation for 80% off with code SCORE. And then you can use YOLO the account. If you blow it up, you can reset it for free with code RESET an unlimited number of times until you pass. It ends on Friday, New York close. So tomorrow afternoon, Friday afternoon at 4:55 Eastern. The reset is done. You'll never get it. Once you pass, they're also running a 50% off activation sale with Score 50. So this is your chance to load up on Next Gen evals. You can have as many evals as you want with Next Gen. When you pass, they'll just sit in your dashboard. I have like 15 of these YOLO accounts in my dashboard right now. I used the activation code to bring this one that I'm trading tonight. This is a funded Next Gen account right here that I activated this morning. So the free resets are going bye-bye. Yeah, no, they're actually coming out with some new accounts. They're revamping all of their products and bringing them more in line with kind of market standards, I guess is the best way to say it. So they're going to have some really good scoring accounts coming out. And so this is kind of a last hoorah with these specific evaluations. And they have I've seen their live accounts. I saw today the live account data. I always copy your trades and never lost once. I don't know why I think that's so funny. Oh, don't make me laugh. My throat hurts. I'll pay you later. Sorry, I meant to type that on my alt account. I'm sorry about that, guys. Let me get off my alt account. Sorry, I'm putting in a food order. Riker says, hey, Brad, I'm happy I came on this afternoon to find you on here. The other day, the guy in the morning would not answer my question about what the MHP line was. The guy in the morning? The guy in the morning? We'll see if the guy in the morning shows up in chat here in a little bit. He usually pops in. Not the owner of the channel or anything. Not the guy who invented Rocket Scooter itself. Not the guy who's been trading on this YouTube channel for 10 years. Not that guy. The new guy in the morning. Oh, that new guy in the morning. He sucks. Put some respect on his name. Put some respect on that name. Oh, the guy in the morning that created MHP? The morning guy. That's so funny. That annoying guy in the morning on Brad's channel. You know, that guy. Oh, gosh. That Money Tree human ATM guy. The human ATM trader in the morning, that guy. That's my my clone. That's what I look like in the morning after I've had a good night's sleep. This is what I look like after I've had a horrible day of trading. So we're the same person. Oh, that morning guy. The Money Tree guy. That's it. Day trading with the morning guy. He is now forever the morning guy. That's the way it works here on this channel, is that once you get branded with a name, that name never leaves you ever again. I'm happy to answer any of your questions. Matt also is happy to answer any of your questions. The sheer amount of questions that we get in the chat when there's... Matt usually gets like 1,700 people at one time. The sheer amount of questions, we can't see all of them, so I promise you he wasn't being rude. He just didn't see your question. I can barely remember him. I can barely remember that guy and his $60,000 day today. I can barely remember that morning guy. It's struggling to break because we're at a monthly hedge pressure on ES. The less handsome morning streamer guy. You think the guy in the morning is actually just the plumber? If I was going to put a job, an occupation on Matt, plumber is not what I would pick. I think I would actually pick chemical engineer. looks like a chemical engineer to me. He doesn't look like a plumber. Plumber is the furthest occupation in the world I would ever assign to Matt, just by pure looks.
Order submitted.
Ugh. Just an AI. He is an AI bot that I created. He is. You just never know. It's a deep fake. Pilot. I can see Pilot. Yeah, Pilot. That gives off some Pilot vibes for sure. I can see Pilot. I can see chemical engineer. I could see high school calculus teacher. I could see. What else could I see for him? I could see lawyer. Anything that requires a big brain. He gives off big brain vibes to me. Software engineer. Hotel manager? He does not give off gym teacher vibes. No, not gym teacher vibes. Hotel manager? An architect? Yeah, I can see architect. A podiatrist? Yoga instructor? For sure. I can see yoga instructor. A podiatrist? I can see podiatrist for sure. Bro, don't get butthurt. Come on, man. We're just giving you a... Don't you see we give everybody a hard time around here? Come on, buddy. We just, we have fun. We don't take ourselves seriously, and you shouldn't either. Matcha taste tester. Yeah, I can see that.
Order filled.
Blockbuster cashier.
Order submitted.
Nuclear science, 100%. Anything with nuclear in front of it, I can see Matt doing it. Does Matt ride scooters? I've never seen Matt on a scooter, so I cannot confirm nor deny that.
Market's moving very much like I feel comfortable with right now. It's my favorite. Now it's going to break soon. This pattern can't last forever, but
I don't know, man. Do you see me as an Uber driver? I used to drive Uber. I did so many things. I did so many things when I was learning how to trade.
easy.
I was working for a church, and when you're
Pull it down to where
well,
we
typically
started.
when you work for a church, you're not working at a church to get rich. You're doing it because you feel
Did we
called
cross?
to do ministry kind of stuff.
Cross clear back here.
When I
Cross
was
right
working at the
there.
church and I was learning how to trade, I was doing every side
Cross
hustle
right
I could
under.
think of to scrape together more money
That's interesting.
for my education, for more evaluations. I did it all, man. I did it all.
I like this RSS
You
PFE
look like a tennis
signal
player.
bid a lot. Like,
I did
especially when
DoorDash.
you-
I did Uber driving.
Do it the same as
I
I
dabbled in as a realtor. I did
Not even close.
waited tables. Did it all. Did I wash cars? Maybe.
But this one's not the same. This is my PFE.
I was actually doing pretty good as a realtor.
Right? Yeah, that's the signal. That's a good signal.
And then COVID hit,
No, it's not.
and everybody got locked down, and my whole pipeline dried up.
We've been in this all day long.
Musician bits, nice.
Bam, 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 bam.
You look like a streamer.
Then we
Thank
come
you
up
for
to here.
a streamer or a drummer.
And then out in Kiwi, I'll mark slightly different.
Have
The
I been to
other,
Lafayette? Yeah, I've been to
other
Lafayette.
end of that. Huh. It's interesting. But yeah, let's get rid of
when you have a strong why of what you're trying to do and you're chasing a dream, you just figure it out.
I don't need this.
You just figure it out.
I think that's too much.
You just figure it out. You're Egyptian, you should come by and visit. Dude, that sounds like a fun trip. Getting down. I would love to go visit the pyramids. I think that would be pretty killer. A little bit of Phil Collins.
It's interesting how we're
Oh,
down
man.
on that.
Freaking yes, man. What's up, Trey with Sonic? Welcome in, man. Croatian Sensation says, I went from dentistry to custom home builder to real estate developer. Nice. Nice. I look like your dad? Oh my God. Call me daddy. You're the one who said it, Marina. You literally said it. Brad looks like your boss. You said I look like your dad, and that's what you call your dad. You're saying Next Gen is improving their accounts. Their instant funded and evals are good. So when you say industry standards, please clarify. Are they adding more account options only? Cannot give it all away, but I can just tell you that currently their evaluations on PropScore, if they're not running a free reset deal, are not great accounts. They score in like the sixes. And they are now going to create an account that will score in the eights at least in the eights, if not higher. So that's what I'll tell you. You called him Papa? Oh, that's sweet.
Is it down to my range?
No activation fees? No, I didn't say that. There are Blue Sky accounts have activation fees and they score extremely
Thank
high.
you. That's a lot better.
I gotta clear the filters on this. I forgot. Filters, clear. Go back. All right. Blue Sky accounts have an activation fee. They score an 8.8 because they're end of the day payout, static drawdown. You can have an activation fee model and still score very, very high. So don't just assume that there will be an activation model or not be an activation. I don't know anything about Verdia Capital. I know they exist, and that's about all I know. Did ES just take out the freaking? This is where I was holding for earlier today. I didn't get it. Dan likes Verdia. Dan likes Verdia. They must be pretty good. Dan's been around the prop world for a while. If this buy limit hits, I would be looking for like a 40 or 50 point bounce. Can I please? I don't have an entry. I have an order set for an entry down here. It's on a high volume. Monthly hedge pressure is a high volume pivot, and it's above another yellow line margin buffer limit, high volume pivot. So I want to trade in and around the high volume pivots, and so that's why I have my order there. It's kind of weird that NQ is making like lower highs, lower lows. NES is making higher highs and higher lows. Like they're moving in the opposite direction of each other. They're a little bit out of sync. Why don't you jump in instead of waiting? Chat, would anybody like to answer that question? Why don't you just jump in instead of wait? No, that's a great question. It's a great question, but it's not a pool. Great answer, Kevin Anderson. Gold star. It's not a pool. Don't diddle in the middle. Thank you, Chat. Chat helped you answer that question, my friend.
FOMO is a hell of a drug.
Hello, am I still banned? I don't know. Are you? Why would you be banned? Can you play the Carrot song? Oh, I'd love to play the Carrot song. Since you asked so nicely. Since you asked so nicely.
Night shifts rolling, charts are looking flat. I'm sitting here with cooked carrots, trying not to eat too fast. My channel says day trading with Matt, so every 5 minutes somebody types, "Hey man!" I say, "Buddy, read the screen. I'm a whole different human being," but another message pops up in the chat. "My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? I've been here 3 hours, don't you know? My name is Brad, not Matt. I don't know how much clearer I can make that. You see one guy's channel and that's your math. But I'm Brad, not Matt. Matt's a day trading goat. Everybody knows when the market's moving.
That morning guy.
Puts on the show, but now the sun went down and the moon is up to bed. It's the night shift, baby, and the goat ain't named Matt. Matt's asleep somewhere, probably in his bed. Meanwhile, I'm calling out key levels instead. I answer all your questions, give you every stat, then you thank me kindly by saying thanks, Matt. I try to stay polite and chill, but it's becoming quite a skill to hear the wrong name and not react. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? The name tag's right there in the video. Oh, my name is Brad, not Matt. We're two different people, and that's a fact. I love you guys, but I'm keeping track. I've read Matt 50 times, and that's whack. B-R-A-D. It's not that hard to see. 4 little letters, nice and flat, and none of them spell M-A-T-T. My name is not Matt. How can you keep missing that? And if you can't understand it, you can go tuck yourself respectfully in chat. Who are you? Brad, what's your name? Brad, now you fuck yo. And who are you? Brad, Brad, not your Brad. How you keep missing that? Brad, Brad, you can't understand it. You can go tuck yourself respectfully
In chat.
Who are you? Brad? What's your name? Brad? What you did? Who are you? Brad? Finally clocked out as the midnight moon is back. Survived another shift of being called back. I walked through the front door, kicked off my shoes, thinking at least at home I can't possibly lose. My wife says, "Welcome home, how'd your string go, Matt? And how'd you like your cooked carrots? Did you finish all of that?" I dropped my keys in disbelief, nearly had a heart attack. I said, "Honey, after all those years, now you calling me Matt?" She said, "Sorry, baby, look so convincing in the chat." I said, "That's it. I'm changing my name tag and getting a tattoo that says Brad."
Get a tattoo. I want to know how he knew that I had a tattoo that says Brad on it. How did he know when he wrote that song that that's exactly? It's crazy. What's going on with the song contest? So we redesigned the song contest. You can actually go into the Prop Score Discord right now, and you can vote on the songs. We're letting the the whole community vote on every song. So go to the Prop Sport Discord, and there's some information in there about the song contest. So we're gonna let the entire Prop Score community will vote and narrow down the songs and get it to like the finals, and then we'll on the show we'll let everyone vote on the shows. So. Oh, you just ended the voting? Okay, never mind. The voting is over, evidently. The voting is over, and we will soon have updated. I saw at Farina. I was just reading the streamer prep. Oh my god! It says tell people to vote in Discord. Just trying to do my job, man. Can we see the video with order filled? Oh, the Prop Wars? No, I did not make the Carrot song. The Carrot song was written by Dexter Looks Wild. And in fact, the first time I played that song, I was saying I didn't want to play the song. It's called Carrots. And I was just getting trolled with cooked carrots. And I was like, this song's going to suck. And then I played it, and I was just blown away.
Trading with Matt is changing the scene. Unlike those fake gurus pushing copy trading.
It sounds too
Day trading with Matt is changing the scene. Unlike those fake gurus pushing copy trading, he says spread your risk like a symphony. Volume prediction is the key. Using math and reverse engineering, find the pulse of the market, let it show. Resilience will be your ride or die. Max trading strategies never lie. In the market maze, he finds a path. Guided by numbers and a little math. Every move calculated to the core.
The market's open. Order fill. Order fill. Order cancel. Order cancel. Globex open. You heard it, Dan, right? Globex open. Gap down. Bye.
Are we still going long? It's pretty red out here, and we're losing accounts left and right.
Yeah, bros, trust me. Twitter said it's legit.
The trend will break to the upside.
Please, inspire me. See you tomorrow. Prop Score just got an exclusive deal. See you tomorrow. So good, man. Fui did such a good job on that. So good. Is this video on YouTube? You can get that video in, I think it's in the Discord. I'm not sure where it is in the Prop Score Discord, but it's somewhere in the Prop Score Discord. One of our community members made that. It's so good. Market open. Ding, 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 ding. Order filled.
In the heart of the market, we rise like the sun. Side by side, we're warriors till the trade is won. Rocket scooter fires up, igniting our dreams under Matt's lead. We're a 4-6 stream. Numbers dancing on the screen, so bright.
They will put commissions on your simulated trades to simulate fake profits and fake commissions. Yes.
Rocket scooter on the street soon.
red hammer candles dropping out of the sky. And then it goes,
Riding on the edge, got dreams to chase.
That's other features making up to the wall. And he goes,
Trading days and nights, this market
we're
race.
taking so much ground. How are we still so far behind? Trailing drawdown. Oh my gosh. Why is your limit below?
Markets rise, fall, it's a game we play.
MHP in the yellow line. I want to see.
Friends by side every single day.
It doesn't look like I'm going to get it at all, actually. So. It's not the expression that happened. This is our overnight. They made so much progress. That's one of the most we've made so much progress. Why are we still
That's a headache.
In the city, lights so bright, rocket scooters in the night, chasing futures, dreams take flight, trade the bullet, rise the height.
There's nothing to do in the middle of all this here. I really want to see it.
Mm.
Is this thing gonna break out? Twitter said so. It's legit. How is it XP? Oh, as always. Daily payouts. Now, there's a lot of accounts. If you're looking for just any account, yeah, there's a lot of accounts when you're funded that have end of day drawdown or static drawdown, like your flex style accounts, your pro accounts.
Wake up, charts of coffee in my hand.
A payout like every
Matt on the grind, got the rocket scooter plan. Candles lit, green or red, I'm in the zone. Quick scout moves, profits grown. Breakout hit, I'm taking the ride. Risk on lock, never slide. Algo signals money by. Day trade hustle, we thrive. Sniper levels, no hesitation. Volume flow, my navigation. Margins tight, never wreck, respect the tech. I'm collecting checks. Hedge pressure hitting, I'm watching the break. Resilient, strong, I'm ready to take. Mental game sharp, discipline raw. Market sharks lurking, I break their jaw. Lines on the chart like art I paint. Staying sharp while the weak complain. Bag secure, trade like cyborgs. Data driven moves, living like lords. Rocket scooter spinning the game. Smart money math, we're never the same. We're trading futures, playing it clean. Chasing no dreams, just living the scene. 1 minute chart, sniper life. Trade that bag, no fear, no strife. Market's ours, we toast to win. Repeat tomorrow, let's trade again.
That's pretty heavy.
Yeah, I won't be here tomorrow. I trade Sunday night through Thursday night. If the market is open in the evening, I'll be here. If the market is closed in the evening, I will not be here. So no show Friday night, no show on Saturday night, and then I'll be back Sunday night for the Asia session again. Stands for My Hot Pasta. Matt had poops. MHP is the morning guy. It stands for monthly hedge pressure. It's a high volume pivot from the Rocket Scooter platform. It's where dealers are going to be positioned in the market based on the maximum gamma exposure for the options that they have sold on the to the underlying in this
Well,
instance.
I don't know, but I've been told an Iranian Trump tweet is
Yeah,
worth
Propel
more
and
than
Launcher
gold.
both did.
Traded the caddy, rolled out in a Jeep. I caught that
Morning
bug
Hot
and I
Pocket.
can't even sleep.
MHP,
This
Morning
Iranian
Hot Pocket.
fever breaking
MHP
me
stands
down.
for monthly jet pressure.
Yeah, Iranian fever
Unlike MJ, monthly jet pressure.
is chasing me round
How many hours of
with
stream?
a power script cold burning up in my hand. I'm cutting my path through a volatile land. It's already
And we stream for about 5 hours a day. And then Matt streams for 4 or 5 hours in the morning, and then our friend Neon streams from like 12:30 until the New York close. Well, fricka fracka, I don't think I'm going to get my entry here, boys. Money here, please. Marcia's Hairy Potatoes. Oh, my huge patience. What platform are you on, and can we get the same layout? This is called Trading View. It is a very, very popular.
feeling like a motherfucker. Chilling in the rain, lost in my thoughts, but I know I'm insane. Got to get realized I'm a bad motherfucker from the mother that's pretty crazy, far from lazy. Bred to love, proving to show, loving life until I
We
give
should,
up.
Kyle, we should
Fuck it, I'm that guy, just I say. When the whole world moves, I stay.
We should get an
Chilling like a
affiliate with
motherfucker.
Trading.
Chilling like a motherfucker. I take my time. I
Funny
don't
hiding
fold.
place. That's good one. Mike Hotch
Chillin' like a
Pasta.
motherfucker. Chillin' like a motherfucker. Heart on mine.
Not like MJ.
But I
Monthly
hold.
jet pressure.
Yeah. Rain on my cap. Boots in the street. Mind in the spiral, but my chest still beat. Say I'm too wild. Say I'm too much. I turn that down to a shoulder
Why
shrug.
didn't he say
Mother
Maria? I
talk
thought you
great,
were in bed,
mother
Maria.
talk fight, so I walk
Thought you were
with the
in
grave
bed.
with my
I
teeth
thought
on white.
you
If
got
the day
sent off
goes
to a
hard, I go harder
dad.
still. I laugh at the fear, then I climb that hill.
I didn't say
Chillin' like a motherfucker.
I didn't know I was supposed to name every child. My happy place. MHD, my happy place. Oh, that's good. I like that. My happy place. All right, let's get it away.
Rocket scooter, touch the sky. Could this be it? Or could it be a rocket to my dreams? I stand outside.
A brand new user only. We're gonna do 3 50K rapid accounts for new users only. All right. So if you have never traded with My Funded Futures, you're gonna type in this code word right now. We're doing
Hop into a stream on
My Funded
YouTube.
Futures 50K
Seen a
rapid
dude
account
named Matt.
only for new users. So
He
only
rides
people
rocket
that have never
scooters to
traded with My
Valhalla.
Funded Futures
Not sure what's up with that.
must be a new user. If you win this account,
Chat is blowing
If you're
up.
not a
Talking about
new
wigs,
user, they will
tickling
ban you.
and hairy feet pics.
they will ban you.
Is this a trading group or an OnlyFans page full of tricks?
I just did.
They're shouting DD bands, prop scores, and varies all day.
It's weird. Why did I just get an email from? What the heck's going on here? Huh. I just got an email, but my dashboard is still right. I got an email from NextGen, and it said your trading account has been created. When I get Chick-fil-A, it's kind of my happy place. I know Picky probably ate a few fries on the way over here. I'm not getting no cap. Oh, the chicken? Yeah, it's over here. I got the sandwich. I always go for the hot fries first. There's
The charts went silent in the midday sun.
Really, for any fast food. The correct way to eat fast food, hot fries first, always. You cannot eat lukewarm before cold fries. You have to eat hot fries.
Well, I used to ride cattle. Now I ride these.
Because cold fries suck. And if you try to warm up fries, they just aren't as good. Like, if you ever try to stick fries in a microwave, they suck. Chick-fil-A waffle fries.
Chop, it's a dangerous game. Rest never saw it coming the same. Oh no, the secret.
I don't have an air fryer. I hear a lot of people really like air fryers. I've never had one. The trick is to put them in the toaster. One at a time. Air fryer will change your life. If you get an air fryer, you'll be able to make so many easy meals. I guess I need to buy an air fryer. I didn't realize it was such an important part of the culinary process for life. All right, let's spin the wheel. All right, this out now. Let me explain the rules. No more inches. Let me explain the rules. Here's some rules. These accounts are only for people who have never traded with my fucking.
You stare at your screen, dots on a blur, candlesticks flicker, but nothing feels sure. MACD's crossing, RSI is a joke.
So if I call you, we're going to spin the wheel 3 times. We're giving away 3 accounts right now. If I call your name, you have to type, I'm new to MFF. I'm new to MFF. All right, you have to say that. And if you're lying, you're dying.
UVXY, UVXY, UVXY. Oh my, dad into the sky.
Dropping watch. Dropping watch.
Giveaway bonanza, monthly riot unfolds.
All right, we're going to have to re-roll. 10 more seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Keep going. Keep going.
the storm to break.
Martin Naka. Everybody says he typed. I never saw
woke
it.
up with fire in my chest.
Martin
The
Naka.
charts were green,
That is not
I
the magic word.
couldn't rest. The open bell, the candles red.
Still not the magic word.
Dreams of prophets filled my eyes. But in the mist, I hear a sound, a whisper deep beneath the ground. They build it up to let it fall. And I bought it all. They want me long, they want me blind. Let hope inside
Still
be
not the magic
intertwined. About a week, it climbs again. I double down, forget the
If I see you type me one more
pain.
time, we will.
This is the liquidity loop. Load me in, then cut me loose. What looked like love was just a ruse. Now I'm the fuel for their next move. From 85.
Sergio Rascon. Sergio Rascon.
I bought it high
Thank you.
on a Friday morning.
One more.
Thought the breakout was divine. By Monday noon, I was margin call morning. But Lord, I still held that line. They said, don't chase.
He likes the morning guy reward. I never saw dropping, watching type anything.
Woke up feeling bullish, coffee in my hand, saw the NQ pumping, thought I'd make 100 grand. Bought the top, it dropped like a rock. Now I'm marching called and talking to my dog. Risk too big like I'm playing roulette. No stop loss, yeah, haven't learned that yet. Just one more contract, what could go wrong? Answer everything.
I'm on my chat. Alright, I'll see
Going
you
up
guys
again, oh no, not again. Caught in
Alright,
a drop
let me
like a
grab,
fish in a pan. Flip, short flip, hard lost both ways. Friend, even copy tricks from Twitter couldn't help me win. I'm blowing up again.
Everybody said dropping, watching type. I did not see it, but I tried. Alright, so dropping, watching is the first Twitter. And then Martin Naka did not type the magic words when given at least 10 opportunities. So they're gone. And then Lasseberg. So Sergio got number 2 and Lasseberg got number 3. All right, there you go. The 3 of you guys, go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find the link in the description of this video that you're watching. Once you are there, go to the Claim Your Ring channel and follow those instructions to claim your account. All right, next up, Blue Sky 50K launch accounts. Blue Sky 50K launch accounts coming your way in just about 20 minutes. 20 more minutes for Blue Sky. Chat would never like you. I want to know you guys so badly.
I'm so ready for bed. My mouth is killing me.
It's not hard. I'm always amazed that people don't want to type it like 3 times. Like there's 200 or 300 people typing in chat. There's 1,200 people watching the show. You would think if I heard my name called to win an account, I would be like tagging the. I would tag the streamer in my comment so that it showed up right on the dashboard, and then I would say that thing, and then I would type it like 5 times in a row so that there was no doubt that I would miss it. You know what I mean?
Last day of the
You're
month,
really taking
I should
a
have
chance.
known.
You're really taking a chance by typing it 1 time in
Order
chat,
and games, the
especially when there's
seas were
100 people
slow.
typing at the same time.
Overnight waves stretched way too far. Wave
You
five
can tag
flames
at
out,
Futures Trading with Matt.
collapse not far.
If you tag this,
Price flew high beyond the map,
see that?
but now it snaps the final
Tag Futures
trap.
Trading with Matt, and I will see on the
The
dashboard.
cycle turns, bulls pulled apart
It shows up nice
as
and
bears
like it
emerge
highlights it for me.
to steal the chart. The open comes just past the bell. 30-minute candle, big as hell. Range was wide, the slope was steep. Institutions wake from their
Tag the
sleep.
morning guy. What's up, G buddy? You have to tag the morning guy.
Image my eyes is the
Just
moment.
remember on
Turn the
the
moon, no fear, no lie.
Check.
Rocket scooter set
So
to
you are
fly.
that.
The target, let's aim
Oh,
high.
that's the morning guy's tag.
Asaichi collections, oh,
You almost need a
doku.
college degree to pass this channel's capture. We make it challenging. We make it challenging. Not English speakers, no, English speakers are allowed. You just have to type in the magic words. Whatever I tell you to type, you have to type it. You have to type it. And most of the time, honestly,
Popped into a stream
Most
on
of the time.
YouTube. Seen a dude named
everyone
Matt.
else in chat is typing the answer.
He rides rocket scooters to Valhalla.
So
Not
most
sure
of the
what's
time,
up
you
with
just have
that.
to look at what everyone else is typing and just
Chat is blowing up, talking about Wick, tickling, and hairy feet pics.
my show,
Is this a
my
training group
rules.
or an OnlyFans page full of
It's
tricks?
that's just
They're shouting DD bands, prop scores, and
Is that a new
berries
sign
all
behind you? They love the way it says Volvo.
day. What the hell is MHP? Where is
There's a lot of
Manuel?
rules. There's one rule.
Any
There's one
thoughts
rule.
on
Type the
gold?
magic words.
I
That's
know
one
it's
rule.
shining bright. Do I feel really likes it?
Everyone starts typing.
It's really expensive.
So throw off.
If you ask to chat about it.
More rules than the prop firm. One rule too many. It's hard to be a dad for adults. That's a great line.
Rocket scooter touch the sky. Could this
Gold
be
star.
it?
It's hard
Or
to be a
could
dad
it
for
be a
adults.
rocket to my dream?
Mhm.
4 hours, one trade. I know. Two trades actually. 4 hours, two trades. We have been stuck, locked in tight here tonight. What's the top yellow line? This is a margin buffer limit line that we have had on our charts for weeks. It's just a high volume rotational pivot. And they're all over the chart. We have different yellow lines, but we just happen to have one there tonight. They're just high volume pivots. That price will find your support.
Got glasses and my V-neck on.
How many
Got
days
to pat myself on the back. I'm in the zone.
right now?
I'm on a win streak.
got it.
All right, we're done with that. We're gonna go take a shower in a little bit. I gotta take these orders off. I cannot believe this is so perfect.
Tweety, tweet, tweet. Tweety, tweet, tweet. Yeah, ES and NQ are definitely not moving in cahoots tonight. Your Ninja's not loading DD bands. Is there an update? I don't know. I know that. I don't think there's an update for Ninja Trader with Rocket Scooter, but there might be. I'm not sure how that works. I don't use the Ninja Trader platform, so I'm not sure exactly how the script works for the Rocket Scooter stuff.
4 or 5 of these. I think I'm taking 5.
I mean, there's really no reason to look at Varus tonight. I mean, we're just locked on VWAP everywhere. Everything is just locked right on top of VWAP. ES is about to take out those relative equal highs up here. NQ is going to struggle with the yellow line. If NQ can hold above the yellow line, you could see NQ make a push if we can hold above that margin buffer limit line right there.
Took 120, I think.
Did we get to 1,000 likes? We did. Well done, guys. That means we've unlocked all the accounts. We're going to give away some Blue Sky accounts. 2, 3, 4, 5. We still have 5 to do. Let's do a Blue Sky account. These are the accounts that I'm trading over here right now. These are daily payout accounts when you're funded. You have 2 days to pass, then you build a buffer with end-of-day drawdown, minimum of 3 days, and then you can start taking daily payouts on these launch accounts. We have 2 50K. Let's do one right now. Call me daddy. No. We need a good one. We need a good one. Rules are rules. The code word. The code is rules are rules. Single Spora would have been good as well. Also, Hershey Squirts would have worked. I'm going to go with rules or rules. Type it in. We're going to give away a Blue Sky 50K launch account right now. And then we're going to give away some Rocket Scooter boot camps. And then we'll give away another Blue Sky 50K launch account. And then we'll give away a Tradeify 50K select account. And then we'll give away some more Rocket Scooter boot camps.
Jeez, you only got an hour
left. We'll
left.
give away
Here.
another Tradeify 50K select account. And then we'll give away a Lucid 50K Pro account. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you, Juan Reyes. I see that's the right way. We'll see on this giveaway if anyone learned their lesson on how to correctly put in chat. Thank you for Rena. Thank you, Mama, for all the accounts. They're never grateful. Chat, here's how I picture chat. You want to know how I picture chat sometimes? Have you ever been, I don't know where you might have seen this where you live or your experience, but there are like at a boardwalk, like if you live by water and you go down to a boardwalk, have you ever been around those fish feeding machines where you put in like 50 cents and you twist it and you get a cup of fish food and you look down at the pier underneath you and there's just like 400 fish mouths at the top of the water and you just throw it in there and all the fish are just coming up feeding? Have y'all ever seen that? That's you. That's you.
Water. Should we get some ice cream?
It is exactly what it is. I am standing up on top of the dock, and chat is underneath me. All the little fish mouths just swimming up on the water. No, the accounts are the fish food. The accounts. Or yeah, you're eating on the beach. I'm like sitting on the beach with my food, and there's just a swarm of sweet seagulls like darting down trying to get my waffle fries. Also chat. Have you ever seen the guy on the dock not releasing the food until the fish are crying? He's just abusing the fish. He's got a cup full of food and he just holds it over the fish and they're just down there like, come on, man, drop the food. Oh God. This next gen account max out at 1,500. Your first payouts are capped on the account size. So the 25 is 750, the 50K is 1,500, and so on. Mine. Yeah, it's exactly like that. All right. Stop typing. Stop your typing. Rules are rules. Rules are rules. There you go. All right, if I call your name, type the magic words. Thank you, sir. Type the magic words. Thank you, sir. In whatever language it is you speak. Sassimo Gold. AUX USD. That's not gold. That's what is AUX? Is AUX is not gold, it's something else. That is gold? No, I thought it was XAU. I thought gold was XAU. I thought gold was XAU, not AUX. All right, I see you. Yeah, gold is XAU, right? Ox dollar. It's for your headphones. Give me the ox. Give me the ox. All right, I put you into the winner's circle, Sassum. You can go to the Prop Score Discord. Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Head over to the Claim Your Win channel. And there you can find instructions on how to claim your account. Congratulations. All right. Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. Type it in. Type boot camp into the chat. We're going to spin the wheel 4 times. You have 60 seconds. If you've never taken the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp, or if you would just like another free month of access to the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp, type the word boot camp into the chat right now. This is your opportunity. I'm going to spin the wheel 4 times in 30 seconds. Letting you know the account you want is a fallen soldier. Oh, man. R.I.P., buddy. R.I.P., little fella. Gone but not forgotten. Gone but not forgotten. All right, 12 more seconds. And then we're going to grab all the names. We'll spin it up really quick. Yeah, I know. Gold is XAU. But he had AUX, so. All right, that's it. Done. No more. Look, you can actually see the names of people on here now. All right, we're going to spin the wheel 4 times. Shutter Soul. It's the Australian dollar. Is it really? Okay. AUX is Australian dollar. Shutter Soul, congratulations. Shutter Soul, you're winner number 1. Alaska Tours. Congratulations, Alaska Tours. You are winner number 2. THC Group LLC. Wow, that sounds like a fun business. THC Group LLC. Interesting. You're winner number 3. More. You're winner number 4. More. I'm not into that type of stuff. I just reading out the names, man. All right, Shutter Soul, Alaska Tours, THC Group LLC, and more. You guys just won yourselves 3 months of the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. You're going to need to go to the Rocket Scooter Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win. Go to the contest channel in the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. Rocket Scooter Discord, and message our admin named Slacks. Congratulations. Yeah, it's $20. That's correct. $1 a day. Did I take biology? Why would you ask me that? I am not a pothead, no. Iron Pigeon and
I didn't grab any ice cream, but
one of my jobs is HVAC at a cannabis manufacturing facility. What are the odds?
I think I'm done with the day.
Kind of crazy.
We're just hanging out here in this little
alternative to CQG for charts and trading with NextGen. They have other you can look and see what other platforms they have available, but that's exactly what a pothead would say. You've been on an Alaskan tour for 20 years. I don't think that's a tour anymore, my friend.
Order submitted.
Guys, when do we break out of this range? When do we break out of this range?
Here, let's draw some flags and then we'll see if we want to wait. Right. This is
Boomer. I mean, I'm not a
a
boomer.
night.
My dad's boomer. They have limited data and charts lag with other platforms. I thought you traded with it, so I'm trading with AMP right now. Everything that is on this chart is through NextGen. It's through AMP CQG data on TradingView. I don't know what all of their platforms are. I'm not I don't own the company or do customer support. You can go to propscore.co and you can type in NextGen and you can click on their name and you can go to instruments and assets. I'm not sure if they have their firm rules overview.
You tell me about certain. I can't even tell
Trading
mine.
View, Sierra Chart, Motive Wave, Bookmap, Jigsaw, Go Charting, Quantower. You can also just probably go to their website and get on their FAQs. Also would be another option. What's next after messaging Slack? I messaged him 2 days ago and no response yet. Message him again. You know? It's a test. How bad do you want the account? If somebody just asks one time, maybe he's like, you know what, they didn't really
Order submitted.
didn't really want it. If they're just going to message me one time, they must not be serious, you know? It happens, dude. That dude gets so many messages a day. He runs the entire Rocket Scooter Discord. He's got a lot going on. And I think the other night when you won, I think we gave away about 50 accounts. And so one of them might have slipped through the cracks. Yeah, send him a friend request. Go to the contest channel, right click on his name, and send him a friend request, and then send him a message. Slacks is usually extremely fast in his responses, but
Order submitted.
I don't know, Kyle. It's so weird, man. We're kind of all over the place. NQ just won't move. ES is finally about to break the equal highs here. And NQ is just refuses to move. Slacking, no slacking.
Order filled.
Slacks is also a CIA agent.
Order
Slacks is
submitted.
also better known as Baron Trump.
Order filled.
If you send him a pic of your YouTube, he'll reply faster. Oh, no. No. Shots fired. You want me to draw it? I feel like is that just like you're just asking for problems? Hunter Biden.
Cancelled.
Brad Matt was saying that he tells them to ignore them if they don't follow rules. You have to put the screenshot of your YouTube, otherwise they'll probably ignore it. Yeah, Slacks is busy. Follow the rules, or he might just ignore you. He is so busy that you have to make it easy for him. Make it easy for him. He's not going to chase you down. You're just here for the giveaways? Hey, you and 1,128 other people as well. I make no bones about it. I understand completely why 12,000 people have showed up to watch the show tonight. And it's not because of the 2 trades I took at the beginning of the session. It's the giveaways. Farina. I'm here to be told when to push a button. Thank you. Yes, Jimmy, you're correct. You thought you were going to come see the morning guy? It's for the fish food, man. Oh, that's a great code word. Oh, that's going to be the next code word. In fact, go ahead and type it in now. Go ahead and type it in now. Oh, it's a great code word. Oh, that's a great code word. Fish food. Wait. You're not Matt? Oh, Lordy.
There's a couple ways to get on this.
Did you see that product placement, by the way? Did you see how smooth that product placement was? Did you catch that? I'm a natural. It's an inverted hickey-do, guys. It's an inverted hickey-do. Get out there and make some money. This is a semi-autobiographical song, by the way.
2016, 41, crushing in at the office grind. 5 days a week, 9 to 5, leaving dreams behind. Drop 10K straight from the overtime, even Uber driving, we just gigging just to stay alive. Ramming for dinner, Red Bull for dessert. 2 steps forward, 3 back, talking universe flirt with my collapse. Red candles like fresh stars. Sleep upstairs, I'm whispering to the stars. Fiction notice tape to the door like the sky house. I'm broken, my watch counting every mile. Stay investing down the center, I'm not yet. But I'm still on the clock, still deep in the mess. Wasn't overnight. Now I'm here to pay the price. Overnight side hustles every night. Like 824, we going frozen on lunch in the break room. Stumbled on rocket school to make it tag. You breaking down the cake like a when it's for free. His voice cut the noise, unlocked the key, sign up that night. Drove into the vault. Everything I missed at 41, now they with the mouth. Still punch a 5 days. We're not a car so big. We get up some cash, turn
Orders submitted.
finally feeling no way. Wasn't overnight. Now I need to pay the price. Wasn't overnight. Side hustles every night. Wasn't overnight. Rock quarter at the fight. Wasn't overnight. Wasn't overnight. Overnight. Yeah, right. Try 3,000 funds to blend dry. Clocking out for good. Trying to trick full time alive. The crowd flash for the floor. How'd you make it so quick? I smile through the grill. Sunday every brick started at 41. 5 day punch nights and weekends fight. Now I'm 50 and free to trade my life.
I like that.
Wasn't overnight. Now he has paid the price. Wasn't overnight. Side hustles every night. Wasn't overnight. Right school at the fight. It wasn't overnight. It wasn't overnight. Memory lane. Bridge not
Of course.
it wasn't overnight. Right school at it wasn't overnight. From the dark to the dream. It wasn't overnight. Yeah, we making it. Ain't going back.
Order submitted.
That is a semi-autobiographical song called It Wasn't Overnight. One of my favorite songs I've ever written, by the way. That was my favorite song for a long time. All right. Here we go.
Order submitted.
50K, Blue Sky. Nope, that's not right. Yeah, 50K Blue Sky launch. 50K launch account from Blue Sky.
Order submitted.
Type in the magic words. It wasn't overnight.
Order canceled.
It wasn't overnight. Now I'm 50 and free to trade my life, baby. That's right. It wasn't overnight. It was 9 years overnight. Side hustles every night.
Come on, go back up.
Waryag. Ishwaryag. Ishwaryag. I'm going to go with Ishwar, and Yag is the last name. That's a popular Indian girl name. There she is. Girl. Could be a girl, I'm not sure. But I'm going to put you into the winner's circle. Ishwar. There we go. All right. You have been entered into the winner's circle. You can go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of the video that you're watching right now. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there will be instructions on how to claim your account. You are a girl. Congratulations. You are not alone in the chat being a girl. There are actually a lot of female traders
Okay. Let's push
that
it back
watch
up.
this show. I'll have you know, we have a very large female population on the night shift. Ashwarya is one of the most beautiful women in the world.
Order canceled.
See, Cherry Bellucci, Gypsy Lily. There's a bunch of ladies in here.
Okay, push it up. You almost got it.
Even more female bots. Yeah. Sweet. Yep. L. Jennings, Trish. Yeah, GG Trades and Q. Mom Bucks. Emerald Grain. Yeah, there's a bunch of you guys in there. Trina Bananas here.
Order filled. Order canceled.
Can I do a survey? Well, kind of hard to do a survey. Waiting on the Rocket Scooter Tinder app. Free account giveaway for the women. Lady Liquidity, that's right, Lady Liquidity. Katie Mann, Steph Fielding, Kathleen Freeman, Farina Ballerina, Newbie. Yeah, there's a bunch of you guys, man. There's a lot of ladies here. Eva Trades is, yeah, Eva Trades, yep. Lisa Baby, yep. A female lover here. Oh my gosh.
All right, we're done. That one was too much. And tell us, yeah, it was too out of sync. I was expecting it to be 8 o'clock when we broke out of that. About 7:50.
Britt, oh yeah, Yeah, Brent Martin's a lady. That's right. I'm just saying, we have a lot of female traders that watch the show.
I shouldn't have even got in
Maria.
that trade, but
See?
because
I
I've learned
that's like
from
20
Rocket Scooter
already.
not to lose it,
I'm adding them all to the
and I
list.
can double down,
I'm adding them all to the list.
and I turn that into a profit. It's beautiful. That makes it kind of easy. Maybe we can get it funded tonight. We can get up in the morning and get the payout.
Yeah, Trish. 1 to 16, women to men. I believe it. I believe it.
I guess this tomorrow's going to be out of bounds, though.
No, there's no list.
Like last
There's
Friday.
no list. My wife said when your lady comes, viewership increases. She says it could be otherwise. More women watching because of you. Yeah, when Lady Dark comes on, the views go way up. Dark pink and light pink candles. See, that's why I have pink candles, because there's so many ladies in here. I gotta have some pink candles to represent all the ladies. Next code word is Lady Dark. I'm good with that. I'm good with a Lady Dark.
No, I should have done it.
Well, we just broke through the trend line. We're doomed, folks. Do you think it's better going slow on Blue Sky account and taking 3-700 trade, or waiting better setup? I think you should trade the trades. You should scalp the scalps. Let the P&L take care of itself. Don't target a certain. Don't try to target a certain number, because you're going to try to start for. I think one of my problems for July is that's what I started doing. I started trying to hit numbers instead of hitting trades. And when you try to hit numbers when you're trading, you're going to force, you're going to hold, you're going to do dumb things, when all you should be doing is just hitting trades. Don't try to hit numbers. What's up, Jabo? Does Lady Dark trade? No, she does not. Hey, Diego, have a great night, man. Have a great night, man. Is your total 143 tonight? It is on this count. I made 143 on this account, and I've made like 150 on this account. So about 300 total so far tonight. We're up about almost 300. $150 away. Again, don't try to hit $150. Just try to hit the next trade. Wait for your edge. Wait for the trade setup. And then just trade it the same way you traded the last time. Don't worry about the P&L. Don't try to hit a number. Just trade the trade. Good night, Kate Manning. You can go tuck yourself. We'll see you Sunday. How did I do this morning? I made $1,000 on this Blue Sky launch buffer, and I made like $600. No, like $520 or something on this Next Gen account, and I lost the Aqua Futures account, which has been my typical flow all the entire month. This month has just been absolutely brutal for me. Like I've had, it's been my worst trading month in 12 months this month. Some of it's my own personal decision making. Some of it is just the variance and the edge of you're going to lose. I think it has more to do with just poor decision making than it has to do with anything else. Who's singing that song? It's an AI song. Uriel Leon says, dropping in to tell y'all good night. Tuck yourselves in respectfully. Thank you, Uriel Leon. You also may go tuck yourself respectfully, and we'll see you Sunday night, buddy. Month is not over. I know we still got we got 5 days next week tomorrow. I got 6 more trading days. It's not time to do the tucking yet. We still got we got about an hour left in the show. Why does everybody want to get out of here so fast? We still got an hour left. If this hits MHP, do you target at dynamic? Well, what do you mean? If this hits my order, then I'm going to look for I will look for like a 40-point scalp here. So if it gets in at 591, I'm going to look for 630. I have a order down there. Yeah, I do. Electronics says, hello, my friend. Is gold a buy or a sell right now? Depends on how rich you are. $40 points is a scalp. It is for me. It is for me. Ezzy, it's 10 p.m. It's past your bedtime at 10? Oh, I feel that. What do you think about oil being overpriced? I mean, the war's going on, and there's a lot of crazy stuff happening in the Middle East. Latest rounds of strikes on Iran have been completed. We're just still shooting missiles and dropping bombs. So oil's going to go up. $600 points is a scalp. 20 micros and 3 points. 20 micros and 3 points.
Hey guys, where you gonna shoot this
You are
tree?
David
Jeff?
Chano.
I'm gonna go back.
There's a real man. There's a real man. It's 3 a.m. and he's going to stay till the end. I don't think Duarte Machado sleeps. What are my thoughts on platinum? I don't know that I've ever given any thought to platinum, actually. The old 20 and 3 strat. $5 a.m. Woo. 5-hour day. Dang. That trend line looks like an inverted hickey-doo. It sure does. Do I live in Houston? Yeah, I live in Houston. 66K is a scalp for Matt. It's a pretty normal day. Pretty normal day. Oh, thank you. You're worth seeing to the end. I appreciate that. What's up, Devin Luke? How you doing, man? Doing good. Just made a few $100s tonight. Nothing big. We're just the market has not gone anywhere. Price is just locked into this tight little range, and we're just chilling here having a good time. When trading, do you use a stop? Oh, yeah, I use a stop loss on every trade. I don't put it on the chart. I just have it buried. I cut the trade when it gets to my stop loss. Yeah, I wrote all of the AI songs. Well, not every AI song. Most, probably 95% of the songs that we played tonight. I don't think I played, every song I played tonight has been, except Cook Carrots. I didn't write Cook
Come on,
Carrots.
get me in. Don't sniff me.
I did not write Cook Carrots. Is it a mental stop loss? Well, I mean, I guess if it's not on the chart, it's a mental stop loss. So I know where my stop is. If that's what you mean. MHP, baby. MHP. I don't know if we're going to get a pump to back to the 680s. Well, you should not stop trying to win the song contest. My songs are not in the song contest. All of my songs have been removed from the song contest. So none of these songs, you don't have to compete against any of these songs. Oh, it's on my Suno playlist. If you go to the description of this video, there is a link to my Suno playlist there that you can grab all of the AI music.
Order submitted.
This is Trade-of-8 This is TradingView. 2 different platforms. MHP.
Pump up one more time.
I know. That's a wick sniff. If the candle closes, the candle has to close to count as a wick sniff. So if it's still going, I can't click the counter. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You can't click the counter until the candle closes because you don't know if it's actually gonna be a wick sniff at all.
Right, that's true.
Because it could still, with 2.5 minutes left in the candle, you can still get a
It
fill
pushes through.
of some kind there.
Order canceled.
Hey, Leo Energy, have a great night, man. You can go tuck yourself and see.
Order submitted.
That does look like it's going to be a wick sniff, though, doesn't it? That definitely has a little bit of the wick sniff, a wick tickler going on, if I do say so myself. We definitely could be looking at a new counter. Because it's just too much information on the chart. I don't trade candles. I trade pivot levels. So it doesn't matter what the candles are doing or what they look like. It doesn't matter to me. At some point, you got to mark it in. Oh, no. Sinister Scalper, you heading out, man? You can go tuck yourself, buddy. We'll see you Sunday night. We'll see you Sunday night. All right, I went ahead and got in with 3 here, and then I've got another 3 down here if it does want to drop a little lower. So I went ahead and slapped it down. MHP, baby. Monthly Jedge pressure. Oh, baby, let's go. Look at the Jedge pressure. That's what I'm talking about right there. Now, it's officially a sniff over here. That's officially a sniff. We can count that as a sniff. We're going to take that order off. And I'm going to take that order off here. If I can get to it. There we go. Take that off. If we get, let's see, I got in at 6:02 right there. So I would prefer to see 35 on this. 35.
Oh yeah,
We'll
we'll
call
get
it
there.
a winner at 35. Let me put it up here. Let's say 35. Let's say 36. We'll put it at 36. Here's my TP on that. He's beginning to believe. That's a great line from The Matrix. That is such a great line from The Matrix, isn't it? How do I determine my TP? I'm looking for somewhere between, in the Asia session, I'm looking for somewhere between 30 and 40 points. That would be 35. So I'm just splitting the middle from where I would normally take a scalp. 30 to 40 points is what I typically look for. Now, this MHP could give you a bounce all the way back up into the middle of that range. I'm just not going to wait to expect that to happen. I would just rather get my 35 points and be done. We'll see if it happens. Neon was the only one because he believed he was the one. The Matrix is a documentary. That's a hot take. There's a hot take. In the New York session, 40 to 50 points. 40 to 50 points in the New York session. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, another wick sniff. Oh my God. Another wick sniff. Unbelievable. How do I do it? How do I do it every time? Oh. Come on, give it to me, baby. Don't you do me dirty like that. Elite precision. It really is. It truly is. Team Silence, you got your TP on it? Oh, you guys have learned your lesson, haven't you? You've learned your lessons, haven't you? I'm about to have to hit another counter in another minute. If this candle closes and I don't get filled, that counts as a sniff. Nah, we don't use fibs, baby. Ain't nobody need a fib. I'm telling you, Bourbon, it is. I don't know if it's a gift or a curse. Most nights I feel like it's a curse, not a gift. So I'm kind of like, you know, I don't really enjoy getting my sniffs in so aggressively as I do. I would say it's a curse too. I think it's a curse. All right, let's do a giveaway. We're going to do a Tradeify 50K select account. Tradeify 50K select. I need a code word, chat. I need a code word, chat. What's it going to be? I know, back to back. I got sniffed on the entry, and then I got sniffed on the TP. That is definitely another sniff. So that's whew, adding up. Sniff master. Sniff master it is. Oh, dude, yeah. Sniff Master. Let's go. Type it in. Code. I always type C. Sniff. Oh my gosh. Sniff Master. I almost typed Snuff Master. I almost typed Snuff Master. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Order submitted.
Type it in, guys. We're going to give away a Tradeify 50K select account. These are really cool accounts from Tradeify. If you pass the evaluation, you get to kind of choose your path into the funded stage. You can either choose the daily payout path or you can choose the flex path. And it's totally up to you. There's different rules that you have to follow, whether it's a daily payout or whether it's the flex account. But Tradeify is a great company. These are great accounts. They score really high on prop score. And we're big fans. We're big fans of the Tradeify crew over there. Would you get back in on another account if it hits MHP again? I don't know. I might get back in on this order one more time. Maybe like right there. Sucks, man. What a sniffage. That was brutal. Brutal sniffage right there. All right, you got about 1 more minute. You got to type it in. You got 1 more minute. 1 entry per person. Type the word Sniff Master into the chat, and the bot will pick you up and get you onto the wheel. You got about 45 more seconds or so. My position is over here on the DOM. This is a Blue Sky account. This is a NextGen account. So it's 2 different accounts on 2 different platforms. You can see my entry. You can see my position size. You can see my P&L. All right, that's it. No more entries. Done, son. Done. All right, let me get you on the wheel, guys. Here we go. You can stop typing. No more entries, please. No more entries, please. We're going to shuffle it up. If I call your name, you have to type the magic words. The magic words are, do you smell that? The magic words are, do you smell that? Backshish 26. Backshish 26. Sniff mister. I smell it. Do you smell it? Do you even sniff, bro? I smell it. Backshish. Backshish or backshish? I don't know. Hey, and he tags me. Look at that. Gold star. And he tags me so I don't miss it. That's the correct way to do it right there. Thank you, sir. I'm going to put you into the winner's circle. 1 second. All right, you have been entered into the winner's circle. Congratulations. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Once you're there, you can find that in a link to the Prop Score Discord in the description of this video. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel and follow those instructions to get your account all set up. All right.
Order submitted.
You got butt COVID. Bakshish. All right. Let's see what else we got. We got some Rocket Scooter boot camps to give away. Let's do 4 more boot camps. Type the word boot camp into the chat. You have 60 seconds, and then I'm going to spin the wheel 4 times. 4 times. You get 1 free month to the best trading 20-day trading education on the planet, in my opinion. You have 60 seconds. Type it in, and then we're going to spin the wheel 4 times. 4 times, baby.
Order filled. Order filled.
We're done. You got it. We did this in one Asia session, baby. In fact, we had to make extra right there.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, that's it. That's all she gets. All right, here we go. Stop timing. Winner number 1. Winner number 1 goes to Bad 9467. Congratulations, Bad 9467. You just won 1 month of the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. Winner number 2.
Yeah.
G Money Co. G Money Co. Congratulations, you're winner number 2. Winner number 3. AZN Trader, you're winner number 3. And then our last boot camp of the night goes to Adventures 116. Congratulations, Adventures 116. Let me get the 4 of you guys copied into the boot camp circle. All right, congratulations. Go to the Rocket Scooter Discord, and there you can go to the contest channel and message our admin named Slacks, and he'll hook you up with your boot camps. Oh my God. All right, let's do another Trade of 5 50K select account. Let's get a new code word. Give me another code word. Trade of 5 50K select account. What are we going to do? That is impressive. Do you smell that? It's your birthday? Oh, sweet, dude. Congrats. Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday. This is definitely going to be another sniff. There's 5. There's 5. Oh, yeah. Let's do, we'll do Lady Dark. She'll love that. For all the ladies in the chat. Lady Dark is the code word. We're going to give away a Trade of 5 50K select account. Type Lady Darb into chat. Dude, that was a triple sniff. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3. Unbelievable. Inconceivable. It's inconceivable. Oh, that's incredible. Absolutely incredible. The accuracy with which I can pivot the market. I know I can pivot the market just by putting an order on the chart. I don't know of anybody else that can make the market turn better than I can just by simply putting a limit order on a fake paper account. Unflipping believable. I truly impressed myself. It is a curse. No doubt, this is not a blessing. This is a curse. You have found the market maker, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the show. I am the market maker. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I just continually blow myself away with my ability to sniff wicks. My ability to sniff a wick is unmatched. There's no better wick sniffer out there. Not one. Sniffmeister, what's up, baby? The Sniffmeister. Where's the sell order? It's right up here. On this account that I'm in on, you see I'm in on a trade. I put the line right there so you guys can see where my take profit is. This is my take profit where that dotted line is right there. You'll see my order get filled if it goes up there. Hey, Christopher McGill, buddy, you can go tuck yourself. Have a good night. It is a legendary, it's almost mythological. Saw the lesson on. Hey, man, have a good night. Your phone kept trying to autocorrect last call. It's not even close. We're not close to last call yet. We still got a little bit to go for last call. Plus, it's the last night of the week. I don't get to stream tomorrow night. Illyrian again, have a good night, man. Go tuck yourself. We'll see you Sunday. Just past your 50K blue sky orbit. Let's go. Hell yeah, man. Congrats. What else do I like sniffing? I'm a big candle guy. I am a big candle guy. If I'm in a store and I pass a candle aisle, I can get stuck there for a while. I can get stuck in a candle aisle. You can ask Lady Dart next time she's on the show. I can get stuck in a candle aisle. That explains everything. I love cologne. Yes, I love cologne. Well, dude said I don't go to Home Depot. I check out Yankee candles. No, I'm not saying I go to stores just for candles. I'm saying when I'm at the store, if I am at the store and there are candles, I'm going to go sniff a candle. That's just the way I work. I don't know. All right, no more entries. Let's spin the wheel. About to start your rocket scooter boot camp after you tuck yourself. Super excited to learn all that I can be successful like you, man. Cool, man. I hope you like it. It was a game changer for me and for so many others. All right, let's spin the wheel one more time. This is for another Tradeify 50K Select account. Tradeify 50K Select coming your way. If you win, type the magic words. She's amazing. She's amazing. Those are the magic words. If I call your name, you must type the magic words. She's amazing. Tech consultant. Congratulations, tech consultant. Type the magic words. Tech consultant. Hey, congratulations. All right, you are going to get entered into the winner's circle. There you go. Go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord. Follow those instructions, and there will be people there to help you out. Oh my God! That might be the sniff of the night. That might be the sniff of the night, ladies and gentlemen. Unbelievable. That's unbelievable. The mighty sniffer. Oh, there we go. Now we're in. There we go. We finally got in on the overshoot of MHP. We've got a yellow line margin buffer limit. We just need to see a quick little recheck, reclaim. We've got ES is coming down again to MHP again one more time. We'll see how this plays out. Do I have to build my buffer for Blue Sky in 3 days? No. You can take as long as you want, but you have to take a minimum of 3 days. It could take you 10 days. It could take you a month. You can take as long as you need. The fastest you could do it is 3 days. The fastest you can do it. Sniff of the night. Hey, Dame Lane Corpus, have a great night, man. Thank you so much for being here as always. My friend, you can go tuck yourself, and we will see you Sunday night, buddy. The average age is not 20, no. The average age in this chat is probably 38. Because there's a lot of us older guys in here, and there's some younger guys, but there's a lot of older guys in here. ES coming down to MHP. The average maturity age is more like 12. Hey, listen. Just because we enjoy some potty humor around here does not make the average maturity 12, all right? There are some of the most mature men in the world I know love a good potty joke every now and then. It's unfortunate that I could not close that freaking trade out and drop it up there. Damn it! See? That's what I'm talking about.
Let me put that up right now.
You've accepted you're just never going to grow up.
Oh, about some bowl in here.
Why grow up when you don't have to?
Mm-hmm.
Why grow up when you don't have to?
It's
It's a choice.
What?
It's a choice.
Really?
All right, here we go. Yes, coming down to MHP. This is kind of a make or break moment
3.
for what the
6,
market
0.
wants to do here tonight. This level right here is going to be kind of the make or break. Oh, sorry, excuse me.
Oh, just upside down. What's that for? One, two, three. 1, 2.
All right, there's the tap on MHP for ES. I know it, man. If we wake up underneath freaking DD band again,
Where's your brother? What?
ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-boo, ba-da-boo.
Can you help me find it?
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Yep. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The MHP level on NQ is at 594. 594.
There you are. Oh my goodness. How'd you get in there? Hey. How'd you do
What's
that?
the code for the
How did you do that?
activation?
You did a magic
For the
trick.
activation code.
You did a magic trick. Yes, you
50%
did.
off all next gen activations tonight. Score 50. Score 50.
Hey. They're looking for you.
Yeah. CK Smo says, don't worry. Twitter said it's legit. It's an inverted hooky do. It's an inverted hooky do. No, we still have one more guy. Yeah, we're not done yet. We ain't done yet. What you talking about, Willis? How will I exit the position? I will reach over and I'll tap this button right here. If it gets to the stop loss.
Sorry, Lily. I didn't mean to wake him up, but.
All right. Breaking the yellow line is no good. lack of MHP is no good. Do you have any pets? I've got, we've got 2 dogs. Because I just don't have it centered up. Mark Maravillo says hello from the Philippines. What's going on, brother? Welcome in, man. Welcome to the show. Glad you're here. I should have trusted those Tory trend lines. That was the problem. That's where we missed it tonight. Those Tory trend lines. My throat has had it. I know, same Simplify, right? Like I had my TP literally right there. I was 3 points from TP and it flipped. So it just sucks. It sucks when you sniff wicks, both on the entry and the exits. I get it. It's frustrating. Sometimes it works great. Sometimes it doesn't work great. This is why you position size correctly so that if you take a loss, you take a small loss. These little losses that I took, that's literally, I'm down $25 on that account tonight. I'm down $300 on this account. Nothing. Like, it's easy. Like, it's no big deal. My dog's names, Maggie and Remy. His name is Remington, but we call him Remy. Oh, yeah, baby. All right, guys. Get it up. Let me get the last one lined up. All right, you know what time it is. We have reached that time. It's time to pump it up. It's time to bump it up. It is last call. Lucid 50K Pro.
Some couple knew they wanted, some just survive. From home, I know I'm found out where I can be. Stones and losses, friends, come to we'll all be back tomorrow night. Same atmosphere. You don't have to go now, but you can't stay here. Before we take out, let's go. Let me in the crowd. Still standing tall. What must be for tomorrow? Let's go. Every night, this room feels a little more like home. A place where nobody has to trade this road alone. The futures will be waiting when another night begins, and we'll all be right back here to do it all again. We'll all be back tomorrow night. Same atmosphere. You don't have to go now, but you can't stay here. Same time tomorrow. Same crew, same ride. Different choice, different battles. We'll be side by side.
It's good, yo.
It's the last call. It's the last call, guys. You know it. All right, let me get all of the names. You can stop typing. Here we go. Yep, box turned off. No more code word. It is deleted. All right, here we go. Shuffling it up. You know, if you win, you must type the magic words. Go tuck yourself. You must type the magic words. Go tuck yourself. The winner for the final night shift show of the week, Icy Hawk. Rig. Icy Hawk. Let's go. Congrats, my friend. Type it in. Yeah, baby. You just want to loosen 50 Pro evaluation, my friend. Way to go. Aye. Good job. Guys, it has been the absolute joy of my day to be here with you again, once again, hanging out for 5 hours. We won some trades, we lost some trades. We had a good time. I hope you had a good time. You're going to want to make sure to be here in the morning to see how much money Matt made overnight. And Neon will close the week out for us. I will be back Sunday night for the Globex Open. But it's time now for me to pull up the covers, turn off the lights, tuck each of you in. I want to wish you the sweetest dreams of green. Love you guys so much. The night shift is clocking out. Ricardo, Daytick, Sailing Girl, Toasty, Miss Trend Surfer, Bobby Firm, Abdu Carpenter, Snake Pistols, Ida 5 High, Jason M, Chioma, Devin Luke, CB Castro, RS Camillo, Caltech Slick, Shurkin, Zero Skills, Zeke Ron. Have a great night, guys. You're tucked. In my palms, kill the doubt, no need to shout. Zeke Ron, Dexter Goes Wild, Andres G88, Odd Danny Ellis G2012, Flip Flop, Donis Indiola, Bruce Lane, CNC, Donna H, Blue Skies, TQ Contract Killer, Say, Andrew Trades, Other Trades include BFCX, Kids 5, Lady Liquidity.
That sounds better than what he is. Oh, look at that. We're here at this line again. They marked out forever ago. It's crazy. So my risk interval. Let me get a trade on.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I know. I don't know how you're gonna be yet. Wait, what? Now skip?
Well, the Candace Owens expose on the Mormon
Freak.
Mafia turned out to be a nothing burger, and I'm not going to waste a ton of your time, but I'll give you the too long didn't read on that. So instead, our feature story is going to be taking a look at some of the most inspiring words that I've heard from a president of the United States said directly to the Latter-day Saints. I think you'll find it very interesting. And we're going to be talking about our church history adventures in Kirtland, Ohio today. Some incredible stuff. All this and more. My name is Jackson Lee Paul, and welcome to Latter-day Saints.
What power shall stay the heavens from pouring down knowledge from heaven upon the heads of the Latter-day
Thank you.
Saints?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Latter-day Saints. For our first-time viewers, welcome to edition 4 of Hotel Studio. Okay, we're on the road right now on the first ever inaugural Plain and Precious Tours Church History Tour with Dr. Michael Day. And I am joined in the makeshift studio by my big little brother, Hayden Robert Paul. Hayden, welcome.
How you doing, everybody? It's crazy that in every single hotel room we found a microphone that looks like it's something else, but it's actually a mic.
Exactly. It's actually very impressive, okay? This is not plugged in, by the way. So for those of you in the comments that are fearing for my well-being,
Yeah.
and I know there are many. But what you've stumbled upon here is a show, a news and pop culture commentary show made by Latter-day Saints for Latter-day Saints, but visitors are indeed always welcome. And I'm shocked by how many non-members we have in the comments daily.
Yeah, can I read a comment real quick from one of them that was awesome from today?
Doing the show in reversal.
We're gonna do it reversal because I love this comment. It was so cool. So this is from a gentleman from Ireland.
As you're pulling that up.
Yeah. Oh, I got it right now.
Oh, okay, go.
And his name is D Riker 9677. Hopefully he's still watching. He says, "No idea how the show started showing up in my feed, but now I'm a subscriber and feel like I need to reach out to my local missionaries. Love from Ireland."
Dude,
That's a pretty awesome comment.
that is a pretty awesome comment.
So, hey, D Riker, we love you, man. And anyone else that might be watching, call your local missionaries. What's the worst that could happen?
It's the worst that could happen. And D-Record, if you could swing it, my wife and I are trying to come out to the Ryder Cup in Ireland, so it's connected.
That'd be crazy.
But as you can already tell by the way that we are not official representatives of the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. Like, we love taking a look at things happening in the world abroad and specifically in the Latter-day Saint community and run our mouths and opinion about it. So if you find value in the stuff that we're doing, just like our boy D Riker, hit subscribe. Okay, there's daily watchers that still haven't hit subscribe. Just take an account. All right. But anyways, we look. Candace Owens, she came out with her episode, all right, on the Mormon Mafia. And I was going to be like, let's do Candace 2 days in a row, but I just can't bring myself to do that and waste your time, okay?
It's still low IQ.
I know. I went and I wasted like 30 minutes watching her episode. Here's the too long didn't read, TLDR. Candace, she does this expose on Howard Hughes.
You know what I'm talking about?
Don't know that one.
All right,
we'll link it in the description. So, don't waste your time pulling up the clips, watching this incoherence once again.